Alright, pop up OBS. Putting this over to the corner so I can still see my OBS for chat.
Visions of Mana.
Okay, what side quests did we have? In the Lafayette Drifts, we've got monsters. Needlebeak feathers for Nickelodeons. They're coins, that's right, they're coins. This one's going to be difficult because it's a very strong enemy out in the steppe. I am not quite at the level of strength where I feel comfortable fighting them yet. Maybe I'll come clean them up after doing the other two Benevodons. Judging by the pattern of generally gaining 2 levels per dungeon, we would then end up with approximately level 50. Very walnuts are very helpful. That is not what I meant to do. Went to click something and I accidentally clicked onto a tab I had all the way in the background. So he says when he's around the castle, he feels like he's being watched. Sometimes he feels like somebody's watching him.
Now where's our next stop? Moving. Understood.
I got this.
I need you.
It's my turn.
I'll deal with this. You must keep this coming. It's useless to run.
Alright.
Understood. It's useless to run. I can go another round.
Okay, now let's go. Activate this. Says there's something right there that I can activate. Looks like I missed something I could activate. I also wanted to run a check on something before
Ah!
making actual progress.
We should be off.
It feels weird that Val only has 4 ability slots when most of the rest of the group is up to like 8. It's at like 6 to 8. And he's just at 4, so I'm gonna check and see if I've missed any treasure chests.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
Got that one in the Pharaoh's Step Ruins. That one in the Lefaya Drift Ruins. Okay. I've got 3 up by the volcano here. Maybe one of them. Oh, I bet the game's gonna yell at me that the Benevodon's not around here yet. What are you doing?
We should be off. I have the spirits to thank. I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Alright. So the Fair Drifts. I gotta go find out what these guardians are guardianing.
Let's just get this over with.
I really wish this attack was slightly more reliable. Because in theory, it is an incredible attack. But in practice, it gets hung up on so many things.
I'll be taking this.
It's almost difficult to use at times.
Just what I need. Can't run.
I'm all right.
You should be the last of them.
You're not getting away. The spirits will answer our call. Time to get to work. Here. It's useless to run. Nice timing. On it! Don't mind if I do. we should be off.
I do think it's funny that chapter 1 is like the whole first third of the game. And then you got some chapters like chapter 6 where if you only do what's mandatory, it's like 15 minutes.
That was a great new experience.
Alright, so that's gonna come in handy later, I suppose. I was half expecting a quest from Morley here because we got one from Karina in the Wind Village.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Needle beats. Where do needle beaks live? Shard passage, airy passage, follow step. Alright.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Follow step it is.
Let's plan our next move.
There's a quest at the start of a follow step. Give stuff a chance to load in. There you are.
Huh?
Plus maybe this quest involves
Good
prickle
now.
or needle beaks and you'll get the drops from them. We have to go through the gate. Alright. Sometimes this game choke points in the weirdest places. Like, I get with the ruins, it doesn't want you to, like, bypass.
It's useless to it. Keep them coming.
Okay.
Nice timing. Think you can handle this? It's useless to run. On it!
Well, I'd be like level 47 to 48 before I try to fight these 50 plus enemies.
Really good now.
It's weird with having everyone else in the same class for almost the whole playthrough, having Karina switch classes, so I'm putting her back to the class she usually is.
We will meet again.
Huh?
Time to ride.
Now we're actually going quite some distance this time, eh? Yeah, why not? We'll see if we can get there with this boost still intact. It's mostly downhill, so it should be possible. Is it seriously the exact fucking quest markers? I hate the way quest markers work in this game sometimes.
We're in your debt.
Oh, I could have got double EXP for this, but no.
Keep it up. We will
Games had to
Keep them coming. We need to press on.
just had to mark the wrong quest. Alright. Juliet, stop fucking body blocking.
On it!
I see.
This attack, at least in combat, will not pass through your allies or the bodies of enemies playing their death animations. It's very easy to get hung up on shit. But his like whole entire dagger moveset in general really relies on that move to close gaps and launch enemies into the air. Because he has another launch move, but it's just not as quick or effective.
Time to ride.
I feel like Morley's voice when he says that line is different than it normally is.
Time to ride.
I am so mad that it followed the wrong quest earlier and wasted just a shitload of my time.
We're in your debt. Keep them coming. It's useless to ride. It's useless to run. On it! On it!
45. Alright.
Oh,
Or maybe they just don't care. Has that occurred to you guys? Maybe we just do not care?
uh,
What?
Marley's gonna be offended, and Milpa's not gonna care. Yep.
This isn't so bad.
Okay, I have to check
Let's collect
something
ourselves
because
before we
that
set off.
little line now has me paranoid. Alright, no. It isn't spontaneously. Some quest I must do.
Moving.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Time
I
to
knew
ride.
what you meant, don't worry. I'm aware that your autocorrect likes to change what you say. We've been friends for how long now? Like over a decade?
We will meet again. We owe you. Let's teach them a lesson. This should be
Time to ride.
It's like a certain somebody who's not in chat right now back when like half their keyboard was broken and they typed with just a bunch of replacement letters.
We will meet again.
We owe you. We have to go left.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
51. Alright.
Worthy opponent.
And she's also an enemy that the character I'm playing actually has a great matchup against.
Go forward.
Seriously. Hey! That is some bullshit, game. That is some actual grade A bullshit. Hey, Morley, you want to actually do the thing I told you to do?
Nice timing.
Of course. I'll fucking turn you into a Moogle stab. Oh, would you look? This bitch is just spamming shit to turn us into Moogles.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, now Morley's dead.
Guess it's my
Time to
turn.
get to work.
And of course, immediately, the moment I start doing something, or thanks for not fucking targeting literally anyone else at any point.
Leave it to me.
Oh, and you're just not gonna use the wish cup I told you to use. Thanks, Val.
Get out of here.
No, none of
Release your power.
Of course. Get out.
Now where's our next stop? Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Then I said longer than a decade. God, that was obnoxious. Just the perfect timing. On turning me into a Moogle every time I tried to do anything.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
Let me check my side quests. Okay, still need 2 more Needlebeak feathers.
Let's rest up.
I should find them if I travel uphill from this spot.
Time to ride. We
Thanks,
will
little
meet
one.
again.
We owe this to make nice. Oh God, I think I saw this in a book one time.
Gesture of Good Quill. That name is still funny to me.
This was our victory.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Right by the sand glass, or what's left of it.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
Right now I'm going to be popping Karina into my party. And do I have the stuff on hand to get the skills learned to pop Palomina in and make use of her?
Let's plan our next move.
Marcus has one side quest. Alright. What you got for me, Ludgus Bay?
Got some syrup. Yes.
You there. Frito Ridge. Alright.
Taking this.
Now I'm trying to use the character from the place that we're doing the quest in, so I will be swapping Palomino. I don't even remember what class or weapon Fire Palomino uses. Okay, still boots. Let's see.
Karina taken over. I have been summoned. There is much about the world that I do not yet know. I will make quick work of that. At once.
You definitely can't tell that Palomino is supposed to be the main mage. Dang it. I see what they did. Basically sending us to every continent except the one that we're presently on. It feels like there's too many side quests in this game at times because I just accidentally wind up completely and totally over leveled just because I'm doing all the side quests.
I will take this.
Now Mount Kayla. And then I don't... Oh, the Lethea Drifts. Okay. I do think splintering your ability to fast travel throughout the world is a restriction they should remove once you're far enough in the game. So side quests like this, where you gotta run across the whole planet. It kind of makes you feel like your time's being wasted by the fact that you've gotta travel continent to continent to be able to warp to the areas in that continent. Hey, Mole Bear.
Some instigate
We need to press on.
I changed your class. I should also change what her weapon looks like. This is the closest to a weapon that fits this class's outfit. Jesus Christ, his weapon is ridiculous.
a rather feeble flaw. Let us finish this fast. Don't let it go out. Salamando candle. What? Over already? Onward. Let's ramp this up.
That's the last.
On guard. Well, that was anticlimactic. Mana! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Manifest! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. I will take this.
Because I'm consistently like, I think I'm up to like 6 or 7 levels above what the story says I should be. just because I'm doing side quests. Like, did they design the level curve around the idea that you're not going to do any of them, or is there like some magical ratio of side quest to story progress that I am simply missing? Because I get rewarding doing side stuff, but then there's accidentally trivializing your main story because you did the side stuff.
Well met, little Bakul. You
We're
did
in
a
your
fine
debt.
job. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
At the moment, I feel like I've got more use for
Yeah. Yeah.
the slightly better agility and more fine control of the human characters than the mouse.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's wrap this up. We ask for your assistance. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one. I will take this. Secured. Yeah.
Yeah, it feels weird to me. Because, like, I get that they kind of need to... This is gonna sound mean, but I get that they kind of want to make it the lowest common denominator among their player base can beat the game. But at the same time, it just makes people who would otherwise want to do the side quests start to reconsider because they're winding up way too strong. Okay, at least he's at the Meridian this time. Also, I just feel at higher levels, the technique that they use in these games to kind of make sure that you stay around the right level starts falling apart. Because in the early game, they make it so that the jump in EXP needed to level is high enough that basically you'll just hit a wall where you will have to grind forever to get another level up. But when your level gets higher, that sort of stops happening because enemy EXP does not seem to scale exponentially. Look, it's that side quest I did earlier, unlocking. Yes, but you see what I mean about running back and forth, right? Like, if I could teleport from here to Aetern, I would already be there. But instead, we're doubling the load time.
Huh?
Okay, and where the fuck do they live? I swear to God. This would best be the last step in this quest line. Because this guy's sending me out to kill incredibly weak monsters from whom the rewards are basically not worth fighting though. So I'd better get a really good fucking reward at the end of this, because otherwise I've just wasted a lot of time. Relative to, say, Milka's side quest, which I resolved within it feels like fucking seconds compared to this. And it rewarded me with an extremely good weapon for Morley. As for why it was specifically a weapon for him,
Well,
so I'm pretty sure we... Did we get a weapon? For her, or did we get... Okay, it was definitely armor that we got for her, which cracks since the general idea of her is that she simply does not fucking die.
we met, little Bakul. You
She
are
is
as brisk as
very
the breeze.
tanky. The first class you unlock for her is probably, if I had to look at the passives and guess, the best tank class in the game. Cover 10% HP when inflicted by a status effect or stat decrease. Instantly remove status effects and stat decreases so they don't even stick around to actually inconvenience you. Recover MP when taking damage. Lower all enemies' defenses. Grants a chance of healing instead of taking damage when you get hit.
Thank
We're
you.
in your debt.
Remember to rest, little one. You are all undone. Salamando. Fire! You got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
I hate to be the person who's wherever that fireball ends up landing.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've got quite a lot of Luger. There's no need to be so frugal.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And is that all the fucking following you need for this guy? I have a skill that I saw in my list called Summon Axebeak, and we've yet to meet an Axebeak. So I'm hoping maybe this quest line ends in a fight against an Axebeak. Yeah, considering it's being thrown by... Okay, it must not be considering her passives because she's... not at full HP or MP.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Where to next? Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Let's just... exit, enter, see what's up. See if this dingus has another quest for us. Oh look, that dingus has another quest for us. Who'd have thought? What, Bugwing's not the answer to the ultimate clue? Siren Hills? Okay, where do siren quills? Alright, where does sirens fucking land? The Wind Sanctum specifically. Alright. At least he's sending me against enemies that are actually of a relatively decent level.
Let's rest up.
These kinds of dungeons do not like backtracking, so I will be attempting to not have to do any of that. These late-game dungeons seem to hate when you backtrack and actively go out of their way to try and stop it. Like, imagine what kind of level I would be at if running around for these side quests I wasn't avoiding completely unnecessary fights. Like, I'd probably already be like level 50.
I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Mana. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Emerge. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Look, you are making me regret choosing to play as you. Because you are so overly verbose.
I will make quick work of that. Salamando.
Keep them coming.
This is power. Gladly.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Manifest.
They look like we're
Make way.
Time to get to work.
Do not drop your defenses.
Grow stronger with every battle.
I'm trying
I'm on it.
to make sure I'm controlling the person whose Benevodon's the current
I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the
target
breeze.
that we're going after.
The spirit's strength. I'll breathe. I will not limit myself. Do not resist. One rival remains. We have procured a pretty prized possession.
See, I could actually see them doing like a custom class system with this game. Because it seems like the different elements on the moves, or yeah, on your like super moves, your class
Let us
strikes,
ponder our next plan.
are just different colored particle effects.
Manifest.
So realistically, it would not be difficult for them to make a version for every class to have every element. I think these are the class strike containers. And there's still a short one bird lady. I will become quite irritated if we do not find another bird lady on our way up here, and they asked us to kill 5 of an enemy when there's only 4 in this area.
We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before. Hear us. We can pass over these platforms.
Not bird ladies, you don't count. Shapeshifter, Trickle Duke. Once again, not bird ladies, you don't count.
This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Okay. I don't think I checked what Palomina's current class passes actually do for her. Right, that's right, we gotta go turn them into the fucking Quill Maker first. This is kind of obnoxious. So you've had to run like 4 back-to-back quests for, so far, relatively middling rewards.
That was a great new experience.
I'm sorry, Dingus, where are you now? Same place as always, the game just didn't transfer my quest marker over to the quest that I basically just spent like 40 minutes on. At least it felt like 40 minutes, because it's just running back and forth. Okay, this promises fulfilled passive. It better be fucking good.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Palamina, please, for the love of God, learn how to say what you want to say in less fucking words.
Yes. That was a great new
Okay, now
experience.
what does Promises Fulfilled give us? Boosts the class strike gauge after every fight by 5%. I can see that being useful, but I don't know if it's go through 4 different quests back to back to back to get it useful.
Let us ponder our next plan.
I'll deal with
Just because I can do something like
this. Yo, keep them coming.
One rival
that and gain almost as many in a few seconds. And in fights against enemies who are
drop your defenses into the very end.
actually close to my level, I would be getting substantially more per fight. So it seems like it only has use when you are puppy kicking really weak enemies. Now, if it was like every time you defeated an enemy, that would be a very different passive. And would probably be one of the best ones in the game, because even though it wouldn't really matter during boss fights, it would be pretty incredible the entire rest of the time. The only weaker enemies I really want to bully is I want to find a bunch of Howlers to get the Summon Howler ability seed, even though I don't really
A fine opportunity to rest.
think the ability's strong enough to be worth it. Nothing. Okay, so this done. Ah. Damn it, Harvest Master. Come on. How many more do we need? What is the goal, to have me level 50 before I fight the next Benevodon? They haven't even broken to level 40 yet. I think that's excessive, game. And yes, I know the game's not forcing me to do side quests. But it feels like I am cheating the game if I do not do the side quests. Like I am skipping the game.
I have been summoned.
Yep, that. Okay.
Please. Deliver us to our destination.
Actually, that might be quicker to get to by going to it this way. Only because it is on this side of the bridge. And definitely not just because I usually go the other way when I'm headed up to that part of the map. It's kind of wild to think that the amount of side quests in this area have had me backtracking to one specific area so much that I have a habitual way I have done it. Okay, what passive is triggering whenever I run near these enemies? Flicker, Inky.
Fjord. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
God, I can't wait. Once we finish this, I'll be able to get her some of our fairly well-known just big nuke the battlefield spells. And of course, immediately with the fucking paralysis. Mate, can you just not?
My gratitude.
I am a caster. Why are you just fixated on me? I have not yet fucking hit you with anything to justify this level of obsessive chasing.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
I'm sorry, fuck you.
I'll deal with it.
No, just like, actually, fuck you. No, she's just like, why are you right in the enemy's?
I have been summoned.
Get the fuck away, woman. Jesus Christ. If I set her to ranged enemies, will she actually try to maintain her? No, of course she won't. Why would she?
You're not getting away.
Calls for the elemental vessel.
Luna,
Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. Let's spike freeze. Give up.
I'm sorry, no. That is some horse shit.
Does this help?
Bethany, why do you do this shit? Why does this asshole just keep insistently chasing me? It makes no sense. The others are fucking wailing on your ass.
Salamander.
And you just fucking keep warping into my face.
Does this help?
God, this thing's AI is bullshit.
My energy. Calls for the elemental vessel. Leave it to me. I will take over.
Why are there just a bunch of... Really? That's his cheese ability, who just splits into a billion miniature versions of himself. I fucking hate slime enemies. What was with his AI? Like, all he would do the entire fight is chase Palomina. Like, the moment she went to do anything, he would just warp across the fucking arena to target her.
It was an easy endeavor for us.
Some downright obnoxious shit. And I get it, Nemesis enemies warp. But, like, they usually attack, you know, the characters actually being aggressive toward them. Not the mage who's over in the corner trying to get distance from them.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Okay, now you'd better not also have a fucking Nemesis enemy in your group. Okay, you don't.
You are all,
Good.
without a doubt, not worth our while.
more of them.
Keep them coming.
Oh,
Well, that was anticlimactic.
there's like 4 fucking waves of the things.
Karina taking over.
I have been summoned. There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Let us ponder our next plan.
My next plan is to beat the Benevodon of Water so I can remove your ass from my party.
We dealt with it deftly.
Okay, move damage. Maybe swap for. Alright, we don't get the Fantasia abilities until after we beat the boss of that element. The Benevodon of that element. So, nope, can't actually do that.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Well, we're getting close enough in level that I can soon go around and beat the shit out of the ruins I annex.
I see no sign of benevodonal catastrophe in the capital so far. The people are as lively as ever. Ian appears to be well suited to his new status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances, I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother. But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace.
Of course. Let's go.
Ian
It's been a
should
while
be
since I
there.
said hi to Ian.
Yeah, now that you're the
Ian's
Alm
gotta
of
be at the
Light, they
palace, right?
actually have
Let's go see.
no justifiable reason to turn
go-
you away.
What will it be?
Thank you for coming.
Okay, now what does this get us? I hate that that's how I'm starting to think of these side quests, but the game's throwing so many of them at me so quickly that it's starting to feel like a chore to actually do them.
Phew! Busy, busy, busy!
Okay. Please tell me that I'm not. Doesn't matter. This is only giving me no poison. I don't really care that much.
Perfect.
So here, I think that there was not really any particularly good option because Jule is a tiny flower person who doesn't do anything remotely quickly.
Okay.
Karina seems like she would just pick fights with people. I'm sorry, was I supposed to give the task? I'm sorry. Handling customers and Karina sounds like a nightmare. And asking Jule to exert physical effort seems almost impossible. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't fuck everything up.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Welcome. Please come again.
I have some
Welcome.
unique things I might be able to turn it.
Please come again.
Okay, now is Niccolo gonna need help again? Because last time he asked for a quest, I ended up doing like 4 in a row for him. Oh, who'd have thought? True, that's basically the only reason I'm doing his quest right now.
neck, little Bakul.
Yep, I went to the wrong side of the desert. Like an absolute doofus.
You are as brisk as the breeze. You
We
did
will
a
meet
fine
again.
job.
I'm on it. I'll breeze through these roads.
Useless to gone a bit overboard.
If they insist on instigating the battle,
Moving.
we ask for rivalry.
Taking the fight with us was foolish.
Hmm. Of course, there's a specific encounter of them I see. I'm so used to that Quill guy who just fucking sends us out on wild goose chases that
I'll make quick work of them.
such an idea had simply never occurred to me.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
No,
Don't drop. You
We're
did
in
a
your
fine
debt.
job.
not actually what I wanted to start with. I haven't the slightest idea.
Oh.
That's cute, Niccolo. That is actually cute.
That was a great new experience. Let's rest up. Let's rest up. Hello.
Sal. Appraisal. Excuse me?
Yes.
I'm gonna go tell the rest of the city that you are selling things. Then again, they've got a fake port and their fake communist utopia, so. And fake ships, so. It shouldn't surprise me that the art dealers also not as fake as those people on Twitter who LARP as fucking communist revolutionaries. God, I hate that town. It's just the fucking armpit of the universe. calls itself a city when it has like only half of its structures are actually fucking permanent. It's got a rickety-ass dock with some two-person rowboats that they call a port and ships. And despite the fact they claim to not believe in money and ownership, they charge visitors to buy things.
Hi.
Oh?
Where to next? Grizzly! Let's plan our next move.
I have been summoned. Harassing people. Let us finish this battle. Oh, is that all? There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Mm. Alright, so Wind Sanctum Point. Duragorn.
Let's fly, Flammy!
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Yeah.
Oh,
This
I
trick
gotta go
of
all
teleportation
the way
is
back
truly
to the
terrific.
beginning. I see.
I will take this.
I keep forgetting this game's dungeons are more or less allergic to backtracking.
I'll deal with this. You'll make a fight.
Want some more?
Rival remains.
Looks like I'm powered up.
All right.
So we got that shapeshifter fight that has one. I think it might actually have two.
Let's continue. Expect a difficult trial ahead. How's this? Let's use this path.
Okay, there we go.
You'll make a fight.
Nowhere to hide.
It's useless to
Arena taken over. Give up. Give up. No bite.
Taking a fight with us is foolish.
Then once I'm done with this, I'll return to Waterville and do that. Ah, well, the most notable thing you missed was me ranting about
Oh.
that fucking city, because we had to go there for a side quest. To go find an art dealer, which is a weird thing for a city that doesn't believe in ownership or money to have.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Right now, let's go tell an old man nobody wanted to buy his painting. That was a great new experience.
But still yet to find what I
Let's
need
plan
to
our next
do.
move.
I will save those for after this boss fight. This is kind of getting tiring. Because yes, we still made 0 story progress. We're still just running around on side quests. It's been 2 hours and we've progressed by 1 cutscene. Because there are just so many side quests at this point in the game. Because they're trying to give us, like, a special weapon, special armor, and each character has 3 weapons, so there's so many quests for each character. I was unaware the palace was even an enterable zone.
Taking this? Yes.
Because when I was, because everything in the story, I should say, more or less indicates that it is not explorable. Who knows, maybe this is where that missing item for Val is.
Let me see. A rare item.
Well, that's a thing for Palomino.
Grizzly.
Now that doesn't mean there's places in other towns that I've just not known have been playable zones.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
1100, so we were definitely intended to be here much earlier.
Grizzly. Let me see. Is this?
Well,
Oh, Palomina, and the rest of the Olms as well.
I have missed you, my brother. Are you taking care of yourself?
As much as I can. There's not a lot of time for me to rest with so many new duties, but I will see to it that Illistana thrives. Niccolo has been of great help to me since you left. I see why you were always so busy as queen. Oh, regarding Passar, we have not seen hide nor hair of him since he fled the kingdom, but we will continue our search.
Rulers don't have it easy, huh? Rumors of Benevodon activity in the surrounding areas probably makes it even worse.
It's hard to ask so much of him, but we should make sure he's prepared for the worst.
You have done so much for so many, Ian, in spite of your inexperience. I am grateful. We took a short stroll through the city and saw no irregularities. In fact, I believe it to be as bustling as ever. Please continue to watch over Illistana.
I assure you, I have had many difficulties and been unable to implement several of the plans I had wished to. But having you here is heartening to say the least. I was prepared never to see you again, so...
The horror! The tragedy! Our water is completely gone!
Whoa! What now? What's happening?
Ian! Oh no, he is burning up.
Watch over him, Palomina. We'll take a look outside.
See to our city, please.
We gotta find out what's wrong. Going to the fountain's our best bet.
yeah, it looks like something just took all the water.
even that big old glob of it above the castle is gone.
The waters run dry.
Look there! It is gone! The Aqua Orb!
Uh-oh. When Passar tried to mess with the water supply, things got bad quick. And this is already way worse.
It is because of Gandum, the Benevodon of water.
Fairy!
Gandum is the only one who could make off with the Aqua Orb, I'm sure of it. As for a motive, it may have wanted to steal all the water for itself.
Without water, the people can't survive. Illistana will be...
Everyone! Mewf returned! I'd love to hear about all your adventures, but that will have to wait. We have a panic on our hands!
Father, this whole thing is the fault of the Benevodon of water.
A Benevodon? Are you sure?
We are. It's why we're here instead of at the Mana Tree. We have to save our homelands first.
Leave the Benevodon to us, Father. Would you help us by calming the people of Illistana until we finish our mission?
Sounds like you've gotten your paws full. Leave Illistana to me.
Gandum had been sealed away deep within the Luca ruins.
Then it must be in the Undertemple. That place is so deep within the ruins that hardly anyone goes there. I've never been myself.
Undine always loved the Undertemple. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Madeline's been giving me updates about your travels. No Benevodon stands a chance against Mew. I feel it in my whiskers. I think young Ian is past due for a status report. He should know that the Benevodon is causing the water issue.
Palomina is with him now. We can relay the information when we meet up with her.
Roger. We're all counting on Mew. Oh! I heard the Mews! Val, Mew were named the Alm of Light!
Wow. How'd you know?
As I told Mew before, I have my sources. Mew've experienced a lot that the world has to offer since Mew left Illistana, Val. Realized important things about Hina and Core Stones? Probably some things about yourself that Mew never knew. You're here now doing what needs to be done. Never forget that we all believe in Mew.
Niccolo.
God, this
You
would be
always know just what to
so
say.
much
Thanks.
more
You're
impactful
basically the whole reason I didn't give up on this journey back when we first came here.
if he
Now I'm
didn't
certain.
speak
I won't abandon my duty to the Alms or as one myself.
like a goddamn
That's what
furry.
I like to hear. I have faith in Mew, and so do all the people of the world that Mew've helped along the way. Now then, Mew have a Benevodon to deal with. Give my regards to Palomina and Ian.
Thanks, Niccolo. Now it's back to the palace.
Like, it really undermines like everything they're going for. That he sounds stupid whenever he talks because he keeps replacing words with fucking meow noises.
The physician says that stress is the source of your exhaustion. Mental malaise can have an effect on the physique. You may have taken on a few too many tasks. I apologize for not being here to offer you support.
Mm-hmm.
Ian, are you awake?
Palomina? You are back. I am so glad.
Yes, I have returned for however long this visit lasts. We asked the goddess for a deferment of our duties for a time. Rest. You have earned it. And in your stead, the convoy will cope with the crisis in the capital.
Mina, do not leave me behind. Please.
Ian,
You promised. Help me become the best king I can be. Please, Mina. Stay with me. Do not go.
The fact that you remember a promise proposed so far in the past is surprising. You were so young. I vow to help you become a ruler befitting of this beautiful kingdom. Father was so very pleased to hear our pledge. That I remember well. Ian. Oh, how I wished that we could govern the people of Illistana together. But the goddess of mana had other plans.
So
As your
correct
only
me if I'm
family,
wrong here.
Since our mother and father passed, and as the former monarch, I fear that I have left you to pick up the pieces of this kingdom of ours. Oh, Ian.
So just correct me if I'm wrong here. So basically last stream we learned that Delafos is behind. Basically the alms needing to be a thing in the first fucking place. So if we succeed and kick his ass into next Tuesday...
Grizzly!
Then have we in fact not rendered the need for our characters to die completely pointless? Now, I swear to God, if you teleport me away from this room again, I will kick you in the dick.
Palomina, how's Ian?
Fatigue caused his fainting spell. He should get better with bed rest. I apologize for the alarm.
That's good. He should sleep it off.
Ian may be good, but things in Illistana look grim. There's no more water and a Benevodon's to blame.
Gandum may be hiding out in a section of the Luca ruins called the Undertemple.
Then it is our duty to discern the root of the problem. Let us go.
You don't want to stay with Ian?
If it has fallen to me to look out for the capital in Ian's stead, then so be it. Come, we should not delay.
So first we go past Pritter Ridge to the Luca ruins. Then we need to go further into the Undertemple. As long as we're stocked up on items and gear, we'll be fine.
There's a treasure chest in that room that the game keeps turning me away from. Our levels are starting to get high enough that literally all, like, the other things that have been blocked in this game so far are opening up.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Where to next?
Okay. Was hoping for some slightly more impactful loot there.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Now I need to go find the Under Temple.
Aha! The good old Luca ruins.
Reminds me of our last run-in with Basar. They said he hasn't been caught. What's he up to now, I wonder?
I don't want to wonder about Basar any more than necessary. Let's just proceed with caution.
I guess we just go the way we did last time, right?
Yes, the Under Temple should be further along our usual route.
Alright, we get to do bubble puzzle.
Okay, so
Such brilliant fun.
he was a militant magistrate who managed to make his escape before he was brought to justice.
He's basically the worst person ever who did lots and lots of terrible things. Bad guy. Got it. I figured that part out for myself.
Is it elevator time?
Jeepers! Where are these monsters coming from?
Probably
Great.
the Benevolent.
Not again.
Again? When were you going to share with the class, Val?
The Benevodon's presence has made these monsters more vicious than our last venture, but not enough to stop us. A rather feeble flock. Let us finish this fast. My gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Must ensure I don't get to cast.
At once. At once. Taken over. I have been summoned.
Fuck all of y'all.
Phew. Remind me to find another way down next time. Thanks for the heads up about the monster swarms, by the way. Real helpful.
Sorry, I forgot. Don't be mad.
Aw, was Widow Jue frightened of the monsters?
I apologize if you were scared of the sudden onslaught.
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go.
Anyway, let's change the topic immediately.
There's a lot of family resemblance between you and Ian.
Really? I have hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly in your attitude. Like how you both try too hard and refuse to take enough breaks.
We can be at ease here.
Okay. Sure, it's lower than it was before at peak, but it is also way higher than it was before the moment those max HP and MP buffs go away. It should make her better for longer, more drawn out fights.
You all made it! That's great!
Undine! We were informed that the Benevodon of Water inhabits these lower levels of the ruins. Are you alright?
As you can see, I'm right as rain. This place is my favorite in all of KDL. So peaceful, usually. But Gandoom has been causing quite a ruckus in these parts lately. And now, I hear that the waters of Illistana have dried up. Honestly, make sure you give that monster a good talking to. My powers aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much, but I'm with you in spirit.
We will do whatever we can. That is why we have come.
Okay, let's see. Let me guess. Lots of extremely slow bubbles.
Undine's got a nice little place here. Karina, I don't think peaceful means what you think it means. Hey! Leave me alone, okay?
Our enemies about to start cracking into the 40s level-wise.
Manifest! Feel the spirit's fate.
One rival remains. My gratitude.
That was hardly worth the energy. That's the last.
Gladly. Cease now! Surrender!
Looks like I've powered up.
What wondrous wear could this be?
New armor for Palomino.
It's sort of like we're inside water, huh?
It's an ancient Under Temple. It was bound to be strange somehow.
gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah, I will take this.
Or we can fuck it all up right at the last possible goddamn second.
Yeah, I can breathe inside this bubble. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Did people used to live around here back in the day?
Don't know. Doesn't exactly look hospitable, if you know what I mean.
It could have been used as a place to pray or train.
We can certainly explore to find out more.
Oh man, I wonder if one of these chests is a mimic.
What wondrous where could this be?
Sitting out in the middle of a perfectly round room.
One rival remains. May this momentum motivate us. Secured. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Are you worried? Ian's health?
I am concerned that I made his current
That should keep him busy, and that should wipe that.
Why don't we bring this syrup back to the Dead Bears?
I will take this. May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
For some reason, I thought the game would give me some consequences for falling into that water. I didn't think it would just be traversable terrain. Alright, 2 more chests. And what is that? 3 more crystals.
I have gathered some.
You said that people used to come pray at the Luca ruins, right? Do you think they came down here too?
Indeed. There are many texts that suggest just such a school of thought. Now I understand why people would wish to worship at the Undertemple too.
Oh, is that supposed to be how I got that? Pushing up the water level? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, this is seems substantially shorter than the other Benevodon dungeons.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Assist us! It is pulsating with power.
Because we're already at the first boss fight of it.
Where?
Alright, what are we fighting? Well, dude looks angry.
We must pass through to pursue the Benevodon.
We have no choice but to take it down if it stands in our way.
Then we fight.
You know what's good for you?
Our attack just now was axe.
Assemble our attacks there. Submit. It is down. Our chance is now. Gladly.
Its movements have gotten wilder.
Here. It is down. Our chance is now.
All right.
It is to witness my full strength.
Do not resist.
Yeah, there's, depending on how many more encounters we have in this place, there is.
You're right. There was that time on the Prim too. It was squiddy, right?
I have never seen a more squiddish squid.
I've never seen a more squiddish squid. Oh man, Morley. Never change.
Something wrong, Palomina? You look pensive.
Oh, did
Here's where I looked lost in thought. Forgive me, I'm fine. See? Like brother, like sister. She's trying to be hard too.
Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
activate. It is pulsating with power.
I'll breeze through these folks.
Salamando!
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Okay, so we lower the water
Secure.
level there so that we can explore here. Got
It
it.
feels like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish more of that had rubbed off on me.
I believe optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately.
Oh, so there's like a whole intentional way to get to this chest that I'm going to flagrantly ignore.
Since I have found something of fantastic value. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Primarily, just out of concern for the fact that I may not have been able to, since I don't know how the area exactly would change. With the lowered water level.
Secured. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup. This spot is more spacious than the others. Have we reached the furthest depths?
Looks kind of suspicious. What do you think, Val?
Yeah, I think we should be careful from here on out.
What wondrous where could this be?
So 100% HP is way easier for a caster to maintain than 100% MP.
Let us ponder our next plan. Hear us. I feel the spirit's favor.
Alright, time to fight us a Benevodon.
Gandoom! Benevodon of water, get out here! I know you can hear me! What do you think you're doing, attacking the mana tree like that? And now you set your sights on Illistana's water? You won't be able to get more mana power that way. Go back to bed, you big goof.
I like how there's an implication that the Benevodons and the Elementals are kind of friends.
Never mind. It didn't understand me. I'll leave this to you.
Alright, Killer Croc, let's see if we can be the Batman here.
The waters of Illistana will be returned to the masses.
I wonder.
Summon the spirits to our side.
Boy. Stop. Fucking. Why did we disengage? Why did our lock on?
I will take over.
Why did our... Sir, you can do that, I guess. Alright, fine then. We'll do one of these. And then if your hands are still on fire, we'll do an elemental break on top of it. Or you can immediately cheap shot me.
Leave it to me. I have been summoned. Tired? Well, that's lucky for us.
We can beat it if we can keep this up.
Gandoom, your crimes will be punished. Assemble our attack there. This power. Salamando. Salamando.
And you guys just stop getting yourselves killed.
My gratitude.
Yeah, the design on him is very cool in this game. We didn't have enough fights between the two to get up to 50 from this.
Hopefully, this is the last time we'll have to call on you for help with monsters. The Aqua Orb is no longer in Gandoom's possession, so it should return to the fountain shortly. Everything will be as it was.
Illistana's water will return? That is a relief indeed.
Palomina, I'm lucky that you and the other alms were here to help. I can only hope that nothing like this ever happens again. But that's my burden to bear. You were my choice for the Alm of Water, after all. I can't expect you to fix things forever.
Thank you for your blessing and for your concern. The fate of Illistana is never far from my mind, I must admit. I have postponed my obligations as Alm for a time. There are things that must be handled in order to protect Illistana and beyond.
My. I see you've become even more responsible while you've been away.
I owe it all to this arduous adventure. My comrades and I have conquered countless difficulties.
I'm glad to hear it. But enough chit-chat. You have a capital to take care of. Go let everyone know we're back in business.
Yes. I appreciate all of your assistance thus far, Undine.
So I think part of why more side quests keep popping up is because you finish a character's dungeon and then it introduces side quests to get a bunch of
your
gear
leadership
for
skills
them.
are quite impressive. The capital's unrest was swiftly dealt with.
I merely performed the practices that any King's proxy would.
A whisper or two might have floated past my ears that the people still prefer their veteran queen to their greenhorn king.
They are entitled to their opinions. However, our residents are quite aware of an alm's obligations. Once Ian has been officially sworn in as ruler of the realm, there will be nary a naysayer. I have no doubt.
Aww, I want to see Ian's coronation ceremony.
Everybody accounted for? Wonderful. Ian is almost fully recovered, too. You may see him if you wish.
I am decidedly in your debt, Niccolo. To have come to our aid with hardly any notice and fewer explanations.
Your Majesty, the least I could do was help pacify the citizens in their time of need. If you ask me, what matters now is seeing to King Ian. His fur's been on end waiting for Mew since he woke up.
To the palace. I have to check on Ian.
A gem stealing, unless you mean like a jewel eater. Please be a rematch with Jewel Eater. Then again, I guess his fight wouldn't work outside of his specific boss room. But still, somehow, please be a refight with Jewel Eater.
Hey! Let's use the Meridian to travel.
A Payless.
My partnership with the
Okay,
spirits is
Palomina is...
my bond with the spirits virgins.
Okay, that's totally...
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirits virgins. May this cultivate our connection. May this cultivate our connection.
So much has happened while I was unconscious. Thank you for your assistance with the Benevodon, and I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand sometimes.
Such kind words. I thank you, but I know that I can do better. Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I will ask for aid from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please, continue on your pilgrimage.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected to negotiate before I left. But more than that, I swore I would support your succession to the throne. Therefore, I swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
Remember, I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
One should always honor their promises. I will return.
There's a lot we need to do, but all of it will help you keep that promise.
Yes, I will pay attention to the future, not the past.
We're getting close to level 50, at which point I'll be able to actually fight the enemies in the ruins.
Step aside! Step aside! Stand down!
Well, I'm gonna need to read the description of that to know what it does. Alright. I'm finally starting to get enough abilities on people that I'm having issues keeping them all on hand.
I will be your opponent. Like gratitude. Give up.
Wait, that wasn't the quest fight.
Secured. much about the world that I do not yet know. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Let us ponder our next plan. Let us ponder our next plan.
It just leaves this group here. Alright, open the doppelganger chest. Fired up of ancient curse. And second casting of doppelganger. God, it's almost like Palamenas, you know, as broken as Angela was. Okay, did I manage to complete that succubus quest? Yes.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
You remember when I was playing Trials, right? And Angela struggled in the first half of the game and then just absolutely folded the enemies into origami birds and then lit them on fire in the second half. mean, at the moment, they all seem to involve gemstones. Alright, let's go talk to this dude about his harpy problem, get that squared away. They were monsters, we killed them. Blah yada blah blah.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Where to next?
I do just find it funny, the skill power curve of these games, because you've got like Cyclone 90, Thunderbolt 310, Thunderstorm 560, Binding Rune 990. And there's just this frankly absurd jump in power. The exception of this one, because it's an instant kill skill that nobody fucking uses, because it can only insta-kill enemies that you probably can already insta-kill yourself.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
It wasn't on. It's not terribly dissimilar to Trials, and it's why low-level spells often feel really weak, and low-level casters also feel weaker. Oh wow, it's just on the ground over here.
There's much about the world that I do not yet know.
I do like how her mace has like a disengage move. It allows you to escape back away from enemy attacks.
Taking this?
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Well met, little Bakul.
We will meet again.
Remember to rest. magic of teleportation is truly terrific.
Where to next?
Well... Huh?
Huh? Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
Alright, is it back? Alright, good. Got the audio back. Now I just gotta restart the game. That is not the tab I clicked on. That is. Your audio was rebelling. Decided to turn off my microphone on me. And unfortunately, with this laptop, for some reason, the moment the mic goes off, or the moment this stops working, it stops sending or receiving audio. And I can only fix it by restarting whatever game I was playing. Not an issue I had.
Visions of mana!
Even as little as a few weeks ago.
Let's rest up.
Alright, there we go. Oh god, I just realized the amount of towns that beating Illistana's Benevodon is probably updated. Oh dear god. Oh hey, the guy whose kid was afraid of crabs, right?
Let's rest up.
Alright, now let's go annihilate some crabs. As per usual, locate the center of the enemy group.
Looks like I'm powered up.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. We can be at ease here.
I do love how one of the ultimate spells doppelganger is just spamming a bunch of other big spells back to back.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Alright. Now we got some other towns on this continent to check still. I don't think I checked inside Niccolo's.
Welcome. Please come again.
Alright, and let's see. It's everything for Illistana check. Now we got Dura Gorge and the
Let's rest up.
fake city. Oh look, nothing there. Oh no. Dura Gorge Deity Cliffs. That's right. Alright, what do you guys need? I'm assuming the side quests are here because there's no other active Spriggans. Other than Julie, so we wouldn't get anything from them.
use the Meridian to travel. Where to next?
Okay, I think that's all the quests from here. Now I've got to go check around at some other places, because you never freaking know. Just doing that quest for, just doing the stuff we needed to do for the, why is my brain just refusing to conjure words?
Let's rest up.
I have high hopes. Assist us.
Let's just get this over with. Go for it. I can go another round.
Emerge. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Secured. The spirit's strength. The spirit's strength. these platforms.
They look like pushovers, but we should probably...
Grow stronger with every battle.
Secured.
Victory go to your head.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Still refuse. Oh, there we go. Okay. And my audio was routinely trying to rebel.
was a great new experience.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Please come again.
I did not actually. No!
Please come
I
again.
do not mean to attempt to shop from you.
Welcome.
No, I
Please
do
come
not
again.
mean to attempt to shop from you. I am fine. Your ass is stopping me from just platforming over that wall because you're so fucking needy. You're within half a mile of me. You must mean to buy my shit. No, no, I don't.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
I'm assuming at some point the game's going to give me something to spend this on.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
I got this one up here. And then I've got to check some of the more isolated parts of the map for quests. Like Guju. Like... the fucking... theater and the archives.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Speaking of which, we still have not found out who that message in a bottle was originally sent by, and it is kind of driving me nuts because it's been more or less the single longest running quest line in the game, and we still have no answers about it.
You're amazing, Flammy!
You know what? Fuck it. Let's get to this ruined shit. We're level 50 now. We start by killing a dodge over here.
Well
Yeah,
met, little
really? Touching down doesn't... Now, knowing my luck, he's just going to obsess over trying to chase Palomino.
You did a fine job. My gratitude. My gratitude.
Come on, get the spell off. Thank you very much.
At once. My gratitude. trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Well met,
I've
little
just
Bakul.
fully given up on being anything remotely resembling the appropriate level for what we're doing. Because it's just clearly not going to happen.
You did a fine job. Everyone, proceed.
You're not getting away.
Ancient curse. My grandson.
I'm sorry, reinforcements? Why?
Well met, little Bakul.
So I'm getting kinda sick. Of having this scenery quest sitting around. Doing nothing just because. The game is super protective of the area around these ruins and will not let you fucking...
You did a fine job. Taking control.
Morally, you're actively ruining everything.
My gratitude. Give up. There is much about the world that I do not yet know. We can be at ease here.
And because these enemies are slimes, no, I do not feel bad cheesing the hell out of this by using a save point.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
If they were anything but slimes, maybe I would feel just a little bit guilty cheesing them.
Thank
We
you.
will
Remember to rest. Little one.
But they're slimes.
This is power.
Look at this! Huh.
Okay, now.
I have been summoned. Here.
Let's open this. Hopefully get rid of all the slimes. Oh, you still get 4! You literally do. Because you just fucked all of us. Palomino just fucked all of us. She just fucking refused to get out of its face and got herself killed, basically.
Maybe items in. Could this be?
That was annoying of her. Okay, now we got free reign to explore and try to find where this picture's supposed to be from. I am gonna be a little pissed if it's not somewhere in here. I was waiting to be able to get in here for no reason. And it was in like that tiny sliver of semi-traversable land. Okay, now what the fuck is this image supposed to be? Oh look, a spot I definitely had centered directly on camera.
Are there any other ways we can assist?
Okay, now let's see here. Goju, got any quests for me? Let's turn in that Pavlov quest, get whatever he was offering for that.
Huh? Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Lion Hunt, sure, whatever. Sometimes the AI bothers me because there's no way to tell your casters to stay away from the enemy. So you've got Palomino who's like, I'll get right up in its face and try to hit it, and it's like, this enemy's immune to physical damage. All you are doing is opening yourself up to danger. Because those cloud things straight up immune to physical damage.
That's why I got so mad when Palomino was trying to hit it, because she literally cannot damage it. The only character whose normal attacks can damage it is the Plant Boy, and only when he's using certain weapon types. Okay, get Castle Sona. Now I just need to hope I can find whatever beholders he was talking about. Oh, just any beholders. Yeah, it's a bit more infuriating than it is silly, if I'm being honest.
Mana! The flow of time is faltering here. Hear us! The flow of time is faltering here.
No. They didn't pull it off that time. You are also not beholders.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. My thanks. At once.
No bites. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Or I need to find two more, or I need to warp out and just murder those two again.
time is faltering here.
Yeah, fuck it. Maybe we've gone far enough away.
We can be at ease here.
I don't like you backtracking from the very end of these dungeons. Well, hopefully that was enough to respawn these guys, since they're apparently the only beholders left in the dungeon.
Let's just get this over with.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Let us ponder our next plan. Please, deliver us to our destination. You did a fine job.
I can do it.
Appreciate.
I'll deal with this. We should be off.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off. good now.
You did a fine job.
Enough games!
No, not actually what I had intended to do, but, well, too late now. I was hoping to save that for some of the later waves in this fight, because I've done this one before, and it's frankly ridiculous. Okay, please get this spell off, girl. Come on, Palomino. Alright.
I'll deal with this.
No, that's not a wave fight. Alright, it's just a shitload of Dark Knights at once, and Dark Knights are just really strong.
We should be off. A fine opportunity to rest. Be good now.
If you're wondering why I decided I'm suddenly doing all of the, ruins, my answer to that is simple.
Remember to rest, little one.
I'm already dramatically over-leveled for...
On it!
I have been summoned. This power. Submit.
No, let's cancel him out of that animation. let's see, Dark Knights. I think that's the last of the side quest entries, but I could be wrong. So we've got Rada Harbor. There's someone who wanted me to beat 8 of them. We got the guy in Guju who wanted me to kill one and get its armor for him. Oh, and Rada Harbor has a new quest now, of course.
Hello.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
Oh, right. Dungeon at a town movement. Okay, now what do you want?
Hey there.
To the skies! Whoa!
I was just talking about that quest. Now we hadn't really gotten a conclusion to it. And it went to the cliffs. And it went to Legrazzo. That audio back. My audio's been dying lately, just randomly. I'm pretty sure it's because of my controller. Or the plug I'm using to plug in my controller, one or the other. And it hit Legrazzo. Oh, all the time. All the time.
Hi.
Yeah, it is quite rude of my audio to keep doing that.
To the skies!
And there's the kid from our hometown.
Here's perfect, Flammy. Thanks!
Which you may notice has a dock that it doesn't call a harbor or a port, and a bunch of boats that it doesn't call ships.
Hi.
I want to get up to a higher point in this town and take a look around for something. Alright, looks like I'll have to be checking toward the other end just in case. If you're wondering what I'm checking, logically speaking, based on their locations in the game's world map, go fuck yourself, game. You should be able to see Legrazzo. From this island, or from this village. And if they actually do let you see Legrazzo from this village, that'd be a really cool moment of, oh, see that place? You get to go there. So you're not allowed outside the fence here. Well, that's a wasted opportunity if you ask me. And the reason why I say you should be able to see it from Tiania is here's Tiania, here's Legrazzo.
Bye, Flammy.
Ah, that's the quest that triggered it.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Okay. I'm going to assume. Okay. Okay, I see. I see how it is. That is absurd if you want to do like a Palomino or Julie focused party. It's not quite tripling, but still dramatically increasing your casting pool.
Let's plan our next move.
And I doubt the ruins are going to become unavailable to explore, so I think after I turn in these Dark Knight quests, I'll go do the last Benevodon, and then it'll be like, oh hey,
You're amazing, Flammy!
did you know you can do the volcano thing? And we'll go do the volcano thing.
Oh! Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Yeah, it's going pretty good. Oh, audio's not coming through for you? That's concerning, because OBS says audio's coming through.
That was a great new experience.
The game audio's not coming through? That's weird. It says the game audio should be coming through. Well, just in case, I can restart the game, see if that helps.
Bye, Flammy.
Oh, it's not displaying terribly low for me, but I'll see about turning it up a bit. Alright, let's see about that. Alright, Cactus Dude. Cactus Dude. That's what I came back to. Cactus Dude.
Look! A cactus!
So I can drop something. Oh right, I think my mic for a bit was picking up desktop audio. I'm on chapter 7 and I'm like 30 some odd hours into the game.
Let's rest up!
Let me save and check. 37 hours in. Now let's go to the forest. What is it? The Milo's Backwoods?
Off to check in on Verdius Burrow? Rumor has it that Florit, the Benevodon of Wood, is awake. Yeah, my friends won't know if something's wrong if they're all asleep.
I like that game a lot.
Where'd this feather come from?
A lot of
It's
fun
big.
playing it.
Too big. A
Several
Benevodon,
times
perhaps?
back to back.
Oh no, they're gone! Everyone was eaten!
Jule?
The Benevodon of Wood, it attacked, ate everyone! I can feel their fears soaked into the soil!
Does that mean the Sproutlings are...
Yeah,
No,
I did the
I think they're
post-game.
okay. We're interconnected, so I'd know. But we have to look around
And
for
the
clues as to where the
Black
Benevodon
Rabbi.
went.
Gotta search the burrow and see if there are any clues about that Benevodon.
If there was another bonus boss aside from that, it's...
Welcome! you can't
not
go wrong
something
with
I
these
managed
goods.
to find.
Coming in soon.
So there's a black rabbit and there's the whole post-game dungeon. Oh, we're going to do everything rash. Yeah. We've got a boss fight coming up.
Yes!
Hopefully two, if the pattern from before holds.
Oh my, you're all here. That is good to see. If I had more power, the Sproutlings wouldn't be...
At least you're safe, Dryad. What in the goddess's name happened here?
Florid happened, simply put. It was just after the attack on the sanctuary. The Benevodon of Wood swooped down from the sky, and... Oh, Florid, well, ate all of the Sproutlings, and then fled the burrow.
So that's it? All the Sproutlings really died?
Oh, no. What made you think that? They were swallowed, roots and all. They should still be alive.
Oh, right. Well, that's good then. Where did Flora take them?
You can't mean... Oh no, you mustn't go after them.
That's why we came back, to show some Benevodons who's boss. And of course I promised Dakota. I can't let Flora make off with my friends and eat their buds at its leisure.
You're here to protect the burrow? You came all the way back... for us?
To be honest, not just for you. We're here to save the whole world from getting yanked around by those Benevodon bullies.
Junlei, you have grown so much.
Really? It's hard to tell. I don't feel any taller. Whatever. Can you tell us where to look?
Would that I could, but I have no idea where Floret was headed. I am so sorry. But perhaps you could ask Trent. He keeps an eye on everything, including the skies.
Good idea. Okay, everyone, new plan. We're going to the sanctuary entrance to talk to Trent.
Alright, since this is going
Trent
to
will
be
definitely be
Julie's
by
part
the
of
entrance to the
thing,
sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information on Floret.
I should swap them into my party.
I will take over.
Leave it to me.
No. Enemy levels are not adjusted up, so
Let's
fighting
get a
them would
move on.
just be a waste of time.
Trent's been a big help to our group, huh?
One day, we will find a way to show our appreciation well.
Let's see what the grouchy old tree has to say.
Trent, you awake?
Oh, Junlei. Ons. I'm afraid you found me under the weather. I was resting my eyes.
Uh-oh. Are you sick?
Do not worry so, little sprout. It is merely a reaction to Delaphos' curse gaining ground in these parts.
That's not as comforting as you might think, my friend.
'Tis a simple blight. Such illnesses pass with time and repose.
Trent! Trent? Hello? We can't have Trent falling asleep indefinitely. The sanctuary would be down a goddess and an overseer.
Trent brought up a blight, I believe. Might we make for Legrazzo to mention this to Master Aish? I happen to have asked Aish about horticulture on a past visit to the archives. He may have a hunch that we could follow to its conclusion.
Oh, thanks, Palomina. Aish's weird obsession with research might be good for something for a change. Be right back, Trent. Gotta make a pit stop at Legrazzo.
Okay, I was kind of
Tree
hoping
blight,
for a
huh?
few less.
Sure hope our friend in Legrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can always count on Aish to have ideas.
Yeah. Hang in there, Trent.
Didn't realize I'd saved the one with the most backtracking and such required before it for last. Or second to last, because we've not yet found the fire one. I mean, I know where it's gonna be because, well, there's a giant volcano. But our party has yet to find him. Let's get Shadow Aish. Partake in some more of his grand gestures that he does whenever he speaks.
What an unexpected visit! Have you dispatched with the Benevodons already?
Not quite. We're looking for a cure for tree blight. Trent isn't doing well after all this Delaphos kerfuffle. He caught something bad, but we need his help finding another Benevodon.
Say no more. I'm flattered that you would turn to me in your hour of need. Dare I say we have become fast friends? Fear not. I have no intention of disappointing you, Jule. I possess a plant that alleviates the exact symptoms you described. We have selectively bred this flower in Legrazzo. Its nectar replenishes several crucial nutrients in plants, revitalizing perennial growth.
The nectar? That'll make Trent better? Huh. Well, I guess all I can say is thanks, Aish. You really came through.
Wonderful. Your investigation of agricultural advancements has vastly improved since my last inquiry.
Why, yes, Palomina. In fact, it was your question about the adaptive properties of plants in connection to their natural habitats that sparked my interest in the field. You see, first I created a closed testing area where we could control the environmental influences on the organisms in order to isolate the...
Okay, that's enough gabbing for one day.
You should know that it was your foray against Grapplevine and Vertius that inspired this particular plant.
Wait, how did you even hear about that fight? You weren't there.
True, but the Merchant Sisters were. They were kind enough to fill me in on your burrow exploits, which in turn rekindled my interest in the nectar. Bon Voyage played quite an integral role in its cultivation as well. And now an opportunity to test our crop has fortuitously emerged.
The people here really do experiment on anything and everything, huh? Gardening isn't even a thing here in Legrazzo.
Such is a scholar's natural inclination. Our curiosity knows no bounds, and our attention wanders to whatever happens to intrigue us.
Inquisitive types, huh? In any case, you really saved our buds this time. Let's deliver this medicine to Trent.
Then I guess we'll be seeing you, Aish. Good luck with your research.
Good luck with your hunting expedition. I trust in your success.
We haven't needed luck against the
Never
other
doubted
ones,
Aish for a
but
second. Gotta get this back to Trent.
if it is that pumpkin-faced jerk from Trials, you know, the fact that we've accidentally become comedically over-leveled will definitely play to our benefits. Alright, no more side quests here, so Flammy's Run, let's go.
Bye, Flammy.
Another case solved by Aish. He'll never let us live this down.
If it helps, I bet he doesn't even realize how condescending he can sound.
Trent, rise and shine! I asked the Alm of Darkness for something to help with plant blights. Here you go.
Oh, you have my thanks, Jule. Alms. A peculiar taste. Why, I feel like a brand new shoot, full of energy. How marvelous!
Oh, good. I wasn't entirely sure it was trustworthy.
Oh. To think that you would come to my aid when you have another gravely important duty on your shoulders.
Now, I didn't say this medicine was free. We need answers, and you're just the tree to give them to us. We have to seal away the Benevodon of Wood after what it did to Vertius, but we don't know where it went.
So that is what you are after. Unfortunately, I have not seen hide nor feather of a Benevodon since the assault on the Sanctuary. However, I do have a guess. A plant's purpose is to take root, flower, fruit, and grow. Floret may be intending to do the same. For that, it needs sproutlings. More precisely, it needs the wood mana that resides within the flower folk. Unfortunately, collecting sproutlings will not yield the crop it seeks.
That's why it ate them?
I believe there is more to its method than simply consuming the sproutlings. The Benevodon also needs a suitable location to germinate. There is but one place with a connection to the mystic realm suitable for growing its seedlings. The floating Isle of Orul.
Floating? So, the isle is in the sky? How do we get there?
Flammy.
Dummy! Now that Ramco's powers have been unleashed, we can go anywhere we want. Ground, sky, wherever.
That's right! How could I forget about Ramco?
Alms, as the Overseer, I can but watch your exploits from afar. But you have my sincerest wishes for your victory.
That's enough for us, Trent. Oh, better get going. We have a flight to catch.
Okay, let me check one side quest real quick.
Isla, what are we getting ourselves into this time?
There are too many unknowns. All we can do is assess whether our...
Whether our assortment of items is adequate. Since I accidentally cut them off by summoning by using Flammy's Groan. Take care of this side quest real quick. Alright, this counts as a dungeon, so we can't ride. So we can't ride on our mounts or anything. Alright, we need 2 more killer pansy petals.
One more.
When I go all out, it's curtain for him.
Let's take care of this. Then it's off to the dungeon with the next boss. Hopefully 2 bosses, judging by the pattern we've seen so far with these guys.
Oh.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Since by doing all the side quests we've come across, we've managed to get above level 50 while the story's still only like level 40. I'm assuming this is not going to be remotely difficult for us.
This place is what remains of the Mystic Realm after it was conjoined to the Mortal. When KDL was created, a single island from the Mortal Realm floated into the sky. It's still there to this day. It is a beautiful, strange place, but don't let your guards down.
Now I've seen everything. Floating bits of land? Better not tell the folks down below.
This is what the homerealm of the Benevodons looked like? Huh. It's chilling in more ways than one.
Get the let out, people! Floret's still at large, so don't waste too much time on small fry.
Perfect.
Okay, this is
No
like
feathers around here.
Full-size
We should keep going.
map zone.
Our best bet
Alright.
is to find a location where buds might blossom easy.
Understood. Picking a fight with us was foolish. A fine opportunity to rest. Don't mind if I do.
It is treated as a dungeon, though, so no dogs.
A welcome find. Nice. Got it.
I will make quick work of that.
It's useless to run.
Hold your defenses until the very end.
You're in a good mood, Ramco.
She flew a long way. My guess is she's preening after a job well done. Let's keep it moving.
Go forward.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Let's keep it moving.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Ah, we must have got something rare. Yep, core stone, nice. Wonder what skill that one can get me.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Human robe. I think that means that was the only character who hasn't gotten himself a new armor yet.
Don't mind if I do. Don't make a fight. It's useless to run. One more. I grow stronger with every battle.
Alright, we've got chest here.
Expect a difficult trial
I
ahead.
have been summoned.
I could do this in my sleep.
Double game. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Let's gather some
Just
more.
because I have boatloads of Luther saved up does not mean I have anything worthwhile
Give
to
us
spend
something
it on in the
good.
shop.
Huh? You're mine.
I'll deal with this.
Get out of our way.
It's useless to run.
One driver remains.
What's this Lucre using?
What have you got? Interesting. useless to run.
May this momentum motivate us.
All those are up at the tops of these cliffs here. Makes sense.
Useless to run. Moving. It's useless to run.
Appearances until the very end.
On it. Moving.
What? That's it?
We need your help. A welcome find. It'd be a constant. Oh, singular! I must write down all the details!
Morley isn't really as bothered by Aish as he makes it seem, if you ask me.
How dare you reveal Morley's secrets like
Don't
that?
mind if I do. What have you got? Impressive. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, might as well head this way. Get the stuff these guys are guarding first.
Moving.
When I go all out, it's curtains for him.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
Well, that'll be nice if I ever try to use projectile skills. Not sure why I would try to use projectile skills, because they're kind of bad, but...
Moving.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Come on. I'm at full strength.
It's 5 out of 20, 3 out of 8.
What have you got? Impressive. The Dud Bears will love this. You'll make a fine one. It's useless to run. I feel a little bit wiser. These smell similar to the Bradline farm in Lucia.
Indeed. The flora and fauna of the Mystic Realm heavily resemble that of the Sanctuary.
We can probably cross this gap using the powers of the Wood Elemental.
The Dud Bears will love this. What have you got? Impressive.
Well, isn't there a non-elemental spell that I've yet to check out?
Is that all?
What have you got? Interesting.
Are we really the only people who have ever come to this island?
How would anyone else get here? Not everyone has a handy rancor to fly on. Then I'll be sure to look at as many things as I can while I'm up here.
What have you got? Interesting. Come on. A welcome find.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Understood. Well, what's that? Understood. I didn't expect the battle to get so fierce. What have you got?
What
This
do
is
you mean
very
fierce,
valuable.
dude? That was like barely a skirt.
Nice. Got it. We've got quite a lot of Luca. There's no need to be so frugal.
Yeah, well, when the shops start carrying stuff for us
So the
to spend
Benevodons
on
used to live
lucre.
together in peace here?
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning, yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it. They've never been a friendly bunch.
Useless tool. Grow stronger
Did you
with
just
every
call
battle.
ancient curse for this? Just the strongest
Got it.
spell in existence. For some enemies were 12
welcome
levels
find.
higher than.
Hopefully we get some. Oh, not bad. It's useless to run. That's the rest.
Our crawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Like, I've heard the phrase, there's no kill like overkill, but that's a little much, Palomina.
Nice. Got it. This is your end!
I say as I use sunset. Definitely not sending mixed messages here.
Keep them coming. Don't let victory go to your head. What have you got? Interesting. Nice. Got it.
We triumphed together.
Hopefully we could so impressive.
Okay, we finally got one of the ones for your boy Val.
Keep them coming.
Golly, they were weak.
Hopefully we could so impressive.
Wait, isn't that the same kind of door that those ruins that were scattered around had?
Nice. Got it. You'll make a fight.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Come on. I'm at full strength. We need your help. Take us where we need to go. The Dud Bears will love this.
Those floating water thingies look a lot like what we saw in the Luca ruins.
It's quite the waterfall. But I bet we can use them to get to higher ground.
A plant-based monster is sure to prefer a place with better sunlight. Let's go. Let's continue. Take us where we need to go. I'll be taking this. All right. Take us where we need to go. The Dud Bears will love this. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Hopefully we get some interesting. Nice. Got it. Good. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. I'll be taking this.
Okay. getting close to the end of this area.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off. Don't mind if I do.
Is this a boss arena? It's looking like it could pass for a boss arena.
Look at the feathers!
They are the same as the one in Verdius.
We know their origin. And where is the monster?
Incoming!
I'm so glad it's not big old
Mother's incoming! How dare you scare all those Sproutlings!
You'll regret making enemies of us!
Don't throw your rotten fruit at us!
It's working! Keep going!
Is it absorbing light?
Something seems off. What's going on?
It's creating its own energy! Watch out!
It could be considered a crystallized portion of a plant's power.
I think you were giving it more credit than it deserves. Now, if I had only done the main story up to this point, sure, but I've done every side quest I've come
Everyone,
across.
I did it! Florida's gone, and the Sproutlings of Verdius are in danger no longer.
I seriously cannot get enough of this floating island, though. You can see all of Verdius. Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Huh. Funny. I'd never been anywhere but Verdius since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is. I figured fate saw fit to grow me there. So, that's where I stayed. That was enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny. I don't want to sit down and take things without a fight anymore. And I'm glad you all made me realize it. Not to sound like a broken record, but thanks.
Enough of that mushy stuff. You're welcome, okay?
Look at that. Karina's embarrassed.
I can hardly hearken back to how Joulet used to handle himself. The journey has had quite the effect on him.
Karina, too. The more you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
Hard to leave such a pretty place, but we gotta get back to Verdius. Golly, Dryad's probably worried about us. Let's let her know we're okay.
Perfect.
Oh, you dick.
And
You actually just teleported us all the way across the world.
Verdius Burrow has endured forever. Another banger from yours truly, jam number 1559 is a hit.
A stellar performance! And I do mean both the song and your fight against the Benevodon. You're a hero in your own right. With you here, the other Sproutlings will feel much safer during their hibernation until the next alm is chosen.
That's the thing, Dryad. I've been doing a lot of thinking on this pilgrimage. The world keeps changing, and I think it's our job to adapt and keep up. Instead of putting down roots, I think the only way to grow is to get out there and mingle.
Oh my! Then you mean...
Yeah, I think Sproutlings should give places other than the burrow a try. Branch out in a bunch of different locations. I know that traveling the world hasn't exactly been the Sproutling whale these years, but I think it might be my way.
This is the future you've envisioned, Joulet?
Yep, someone's gotta take that first step, and I think it's me. If there's anything I've learned on this journey, it's that.
Well, I think that's brave of you. Yes, quite brave and good.
On that note, it's time for us to make like a tree and leaf. Things to do, monsters to defeat.
Treasure chests I was warped away from
Sing
to
that
grab.
song for me. The one you composed just as the alms arrived in Vertius?
What? Jam number 1460? Why now all of a sudden?
I was indisposed when you first sang it. Don't you remember? It isn't fair that I'm the only one who hasn't heard your masterpiece.
Well, if you insist. We are all here in order to persevere. Protect the future for everyone. It's what we're meant to do. Making new friends and old down a path unforetold. I guess that's what you all could call this long journey called life. I tweaked the lyrics a little bit since its debut. I call this one Jam number 1560. Looks like I'll
so
be
that's
touring
why
all
they
around the
repeated
world,
it.
composing songs about my travels. So look forward to more new tunes from me.
Yeah, no, I just gotta go through that whole dungeon up to the... Wait, I can teleport. So I get that. Thank goodness for that.
Oh no! I sense a gigantic shift in the flow of mana around Tiania.
I might...
Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing.
Quick! We have to go to Tiania! This is the last one. We gotta make it count.
Oh, this is... Oh.
Val,
That's rough.
I can scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo!
And your friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevodon afire before it's too late. Everybody, this is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
It is a veritable honor to make your acquaintances, Alms. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Hina is...
I see. Dwarfer has been particularly active recently. It seems I was right to fear the worst in regards to our dear home of fire. You mentioned a Benevodon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
When you finish with Questa, I pray you come find me again. I have something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the mayor.
I have treasure chests to get. Don't you railroad me, boy. You teleported me all the way across the planet from...
To the skies! Whoa!
Exactly, you never know what could be in these chests. Weapons, treasure... Armors.
Hopefully we
Goddess
get some.
scales
Not
to give
bad.
us more respecs we can do. Strong consumables. Any number of things.
I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this. Hopefully we get some interesting.
Seriously. Well, at least I know I'll be back here later. Who knows, maybe we have to fight, like, all the Benevodons back to back, or they fuse into their Malevodon forms. We've got to fight them all like that. I would be opposed to neither idea.
I feel a deep connection with the spirits. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us.
Let's see. Consecutive casting. Earth. Dropped five. Water. Is this where the Fantasia skills are listed? No. Aqua's Fantasia. And Cold Blaze.
Let's go! Thanks, little one. We owe you. I'll take you all on. You're mine! Take this!
If you're wondering why I've decided to do these fights now, it's because there's probably a pretty powerful piece of gear for Val hidden somewhere in here. By somewhere, I mean past that door we've got to beat all these enemies to open.
Take this! You're mine! Take this! Easy! Next! You're mine! Try out spring! This should be the last of them. You're mine!
Alright, we've got one more encounter to go before we get access to inside there.
Take it easy! Take this! Easy!
That is not very surprising. Those were just goblins. Not exactly known for being powerful or mechanically complex to fight.
Gloves are off! Can't run! You're mine! Come on! You're mine! Got it! Can't run! Just what I needed! Fight! Yeah! This should come in handy.
A little help here, Spirit?
Just what I need. Can't run! You're mine! Behold my power! No holding back! You're mine! Yeah! Let me see. A rare item!
Right, that's Julie's class, right.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Now, since we are right
Let's
here,
rest
I'm
up.
gonna go get what I can assume will be Karina's ruined treasure gear. Hopefully it's a fist, but I can make do if it's something else. Oh, howlers. Nice.
Come at me! Take this!
Wow. You just killed like 8 of them in one fight. You didn't get a single core stone. How low are the drop odds on Howler core stones?
unless ruins enemies don't drop core stones, which would be weird.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? You're mine! This should be the left.
Alright, and that's access to the heart of the dungeon.
Got some syrup. Grizzly!
Or I can mess up very basic platforming, you know.
Got some syrup. You're mine! Just what I need. You're mine! Feeling good. Come at me!
Bullets do not tend to like blunt damage. It didn't be that way.
Where are we heading next? Time for a break.
I'll just go do this other one. And hope that maybe it has the piece of gear I was hoping for.
Don't drop it now.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
On some power cores, so I'll actually fight any that I see coming through here. Did I backtrack on accident? Yep, I went the complete wrong direction because I'm a moron.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Which means we did not get got core stone. Oh, there's only 2 seals for this one? Alright. Oh, you won't catch me complaining. Now, if I recall, you gotta circle around and approach it from the other direction. gotta freeze and cheese my allies to death like that.
I'll do the honor. What a keep them coming. Gotcha. Gotcha. Taking this. I can't live without
Okay,
this
now
thing.
we've got a mountain to visit, I think.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
Greetings, Val. We rarely have the chance to welcome the convoy, but it is our pleasure nonetheless. I assume you are here to deal with the Benevodon threat. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your assistance.
Hang on. You knew about the Benevodon?
Our patron elemental, Salamando, has made his own report. His request was simple. Hold out until the arms arrive. It grieves me to see you bereft of the Arm of Fire. Val, please, tell me what happened to Hina.
Hina was... I inadvertently converted her essence into a core stone.
Through your curious ability to crystallize living creatures, I presume. Where is her core stone now?
Deilophos, a man who's trying to attack the goddess of mana, took her from me. But I'm gonna get her back. I won't let Deilophos keep Hina's core stone. I will make sure her core stone is safe with me. I swear it.
You don't need to convince me, Val. Stone or not, Hina has always been there. For you and Tiania both. If you need proof, look to Dorfer. So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent agitation. The current unrest is surely due to the Benevodon. However, as the Soul Guard, you have a duty to tell Hina's parents the circumstances of their daughter's disappearance. I leave that to you, Val.
Understood. I'll tell them.
One more thing. You must enter Dorfer Volcano in order to reach Valkybel. Long ago, the leaders of our village felt it prudent to seal the entrance to the volcano, to avoid trespassers inciting the Benevodon's fury. Since then, we have kept it under lock and key, forbidding all entry into the sacred mountain from villagers and outsiders alike. But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please defeat the Benevodon for Hina, the Mana Goddess, and for us. Val, Soul Guard and Arm of Light, our continued survival is in your hands. May the blessings of Mana be with you.
I promise. I will do my duty and protect the people.
The people of Tiania are with you. Make sure that you and the other alms are prepared for the battle ahead, and well rested before you leave. And be sure to speak with your own parents, too. That's an order. You hear me, young man?
Oh, right. Master Fugo wanted to talk to me. I should check in with him. Taking this?
Welcome. What will it be? Excellent. Thanks a bunch. 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 Stop by again.
Oh, Val, you're home!
Dad. Mom.
You know, it's been so long. I think you and your father have a lot to catch up on.
And you all must be the Ohms! You look famished. Please, come on in.
Yes.
Val, come back when you two are done with your chat.
Well,
Thanks, Mom.
You've matured on your trip.
I have?
A great many things must have happened. Tell me about the journey.
Okay.
I'd figured the main story would bring us back here at some point around the time Hina died.
I lost the most important person to me. I learned the devastating truth about our world, and now I have this weight of understanding pressing down on me. It's a heavy burden. The Benevodon threat and Delphos' curse have to be dealt with. I have to fix it. I have to. But I'm only a boy from Tiania. Just Val. And I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do if I mess up? I could ruin everyone's future. All these thoughts are jumbled in my head, and I just don't know what to do.
It would be a lie to say that I understand even a fraction of what you're going through, Val. As you know, my calling is metalworking. I make weapons and tools day in and day out. Simple as that. Only two things matter: the steel under my hammer and the hand that wields it. You need to trust yourself. You have made it this far, and you have a great many loyal friends to help you. There are as many ways to go through life as there are people on this planet. You may make the right decision and find that the result is not what you planned. What matters isn't choosing what is right, but following what your heart tells you.
Following my own path.
Besides, I could order you to do this or that, and we both know you wouldn't listen to me. Remember how I wanted you to take over the family business, but you were adamant about sword training with Fugo?
Well, swinging around a sword sounded like way more fun than studying weapon making.
You see? Just Val from Tiania? You've always been able to figure out your own path without my help. Own your decisions and believe in yourself.
You know, I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
Stop, you're making me blush.
I don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubt ever again.
That sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
It feels as though I have not had such a fantastic feast in forever. The food here in Tiania is divine.
Your mom can really cook. Maybe a little too piquant for my palate, but what do I know?
Val, did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
Oh, I'm afraid those two aren't home at the moment. They needed to harvest some flower seeds before the volcano became too active. I did tell them it was dangerous, but they assured me they were fine. You can't win with that family.
Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Let's take on the Benevodon of Fire inside Dorfer first. I promise to talk to Hina's family once we get back. You hear that, everyone? There's no room for failure. First, we take care of what we came to do. Then I can sit Hina's parents down and tell them everything, after things have settled. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan. There's no time to waste. Let's subdue the Benevodon and protect the village.
I wish you all the best of luck. Go get that Benevolent what's-it and show it what the people of Tiania are made of.
The way in...
Okay. Okay, we got a side quest. That's probably a weapon for Val.
Let's use the
Didn't
Meridian to
Hugo
travel.
say he wanted to meet with us? Let's track down that old dude.
Taking this. Was the game just not putting him on the map because it wants me to go do other stuff first? Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Now we just poke our head back in here. See if reloading the map makes. Oh, Hugo's just nowhere
Let's
to be
use the Meridian to travel.
I will probably eventually buy all those other weapons. But at the moment, none of them really serve much of a purpose for me. So I'd be picking them up just for potential aesthetic value later.
Where are we heading next? Give me your power. Taking this.
I got this. Let me see. This might be useful. Where to next? Taking this?
Have all day here? Let's wrap it
Take this!
When I go all out, it's curtains for him.
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power! Grizzly! Taking this? This shouldn't take long. Let me see. A rare item! Power of mana!
Here I come!
Take this! Can't run! You're mine! Take this! Come at me!
Leave it to me!
Okay.
Get ready to push up daisies! Don't think you can get away! Just There's no fun! It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
I got this. This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Okay, good. That would have been really awkward if I just suddenly lost the ability to jump.
I'm all rested up and ready to beat some Benevodons into submission.
We are well on our way to finishing with all the Benevodons. This will be our final fight.
Taking this. Activate! Yahoo! Grizzly! Got some syrup.
Let's go exchange these syrups. Who knows?
Grizzly!
Something good. Get out of my way. I'm here.
They were nothing but hot air. Taking this. I'm brimming with power. Let me see. A rare item. Taking this. Let's teach them a lesson. Take this! You're mine!
I've never had so much fluker before.
Taking this. Taking this. I can handle this alone.
When I go all out, it's curtains for him.
Hello.
Resonate!
So, I'm not the only one worried about more than just the Benevodon around here, right?
Tianyans were never particularly scared of the volcano. It's just something we got used to. Oh, but keep an eye out for falling debris and ashes, of course. Dorfer's eruptions are just a part of life. We coexist peacefully, sorta.
To each plant his own garden, as they say.
Dorfer Volcano has always loomed over Tiania, kinda like a protector of our village. Now that it's become volatile because of the Benevodon, I gotta do whatever I can to help.
Well, that's settled then. Sounds like we have a date with some magma.
What gives? How come this volcano is so hot? I've been around plenty of fires before and it's never been this bad.
It is stifling. Almost as though our sweat evaporates the second our skin secretes it.
Alms! Where have you been?
Salamando! Nothing can dampen your fighting spirit, huh?
Well, this Benevodon is sure trying. There's barely any mana power for me to draw from. I'm running on fumes at this point.
The lack of an alm is probably not helping either.
That poor girl. She didn't deserve to get her core stone stolen by Delophos.
Salamando, elemental of fire. You have my word that I will get your alms core stone back.
Cool your heels for a second, son. Has anyone ever told you that you're way too uptight?
Not in so many words. I just feel responsible for what's happened, so...
You've got the same red-hot passion as Hina, and I like that. But what I want is action, not wishy-washy promises.
Red hot? Hina? Is my memory fuzzy or something?
I said what I said! She was fiercely loyal, feverishly enthusiastic. She wanted to protect her village, fix the flow of mana, save the world, and stick with Val through thick and thin.
I take it back. That's Hina to a T.
Cut it out. My tears are gonna dry up instantly in here.
The only reason Volkibel wasn't acting out earlier was because of Salamando's tireless efforts to hold it back.
Ugh, I barely did anything. I just kept the cinders from the volcano down to a minimum.
You did that for us? Thank you, Salamando. Don't worry. The alms can take it from here.
Is that all you got? Dig deep, Val! Once more, with feeling!
The Benevodon of Fire is toast!
That's more like it! Keep going!
And... Delophos is next!
Yeah! Let him know who's boss!
Salamando still has plenty of steam left, if you ask me. Gee whiz! I feel like I'm about to burn up in here.
Don't joke. You're the most at risk in this place.
This shouldn't take long. You're mine! You're mine!
Don't let it get away.
At least an absurd, like, 12-level gap between us and the actual area has started to decrease.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Huh? Blue magma? I've never seen that before.
Careful! Blue magma is much hotter than the typical red variety. You'll be burned to a crisp in an instant!
The source of the cerulean lava is in several locations. If we were to obstruct it at its origin, we may be able to open a path.
The vessel of water might be able to help.
You bet it will! Undine will never let me live it down, but desperate times call for desperate measures!
Elemental infighting aside, we should head for the source of the magma. The blue magma is striking.
take care not to be swayed by its sapphire glow.
Got some syrup. Watch your step here. Let's teach them a lesson. Take this! Okay. Can't run! You're mine! Taking this? Where to next?
Right, now what were those jerkamuffins guarding?
Oh.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. I feel like I can take anything on. You're mine!
Oh, wait. I can see it. It's calling to me.
Yes! Watch your step here. What new unseen challenges await us? Gotta hurry! We gotta move before it sinks! You're mine! Easy! Take this! Gotta eat that thing! They were nothing but hot air. Yes!
Hina always seemed rather reserved, though I do not doubt she was a fierce alm of fire.
Red hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it. She was always full of life. Heartfelt kindness is what I'll remember most.
Guess it's my turn.
I've never had so much food before.
Down we go. You're mine.
Karina taking over.
I'll carry on from here. Can't run! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Ha! This lava flow stopped for now!
Did the Benevodon of Fire cause all this?
Nah, the volcano's always like this.
I see why the mayor kept this place locked up tight. Activate!
Yahoo!
Grizzly! Yes! Let me see. A rare item! Time to shine!
Yahoo!
Yes!
Salamando's real excitable, isn't he?
Even running on fumes. What's he like at
Let's keep moving! Taking this?
Well, that's just great. Magma's overflowing onto our path.
Could Undine's power be a creative method of cooling the magma?
Might as well try it before we all melt into a puddle of all-me goo.
Please work! You're mine! Take him at me! Yeah! Got it! Yeah! This was our victory! Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Let me see. Is this?
Yeah, you damn the magma!
I got chills from that brush with death.
Chills? You mean burns, am I right?
Yeah. We have a job to do.
Please work.
Yahoo!
Grizzly!
Excuse me?
Help us out!
Yahoo!
We can get through now. I don't trust it. Are we sure the path is safe?
The longer you wait, the more the magma builds up.
You heard him! Get the light out, people!
Haha! That's the passion I like to see, Jule.
Passion, smashing. I just want to get out of here.
Aha! We can get to the center area now.
With some help from Salamando, we should be able to proceed.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding that thing.
Please work.
Yahoo!
Got some syrup. Let's plan our next move. Come forward! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
It's a huge bird made of fire! Even the tiniest touch would torture a person.
You steer clear of its flames while attacking.
You're mine!
Not so tough now, are you?
That's huge!
We gotta aim for the crest. You're mine. Not so tough now, are
It's
you?
my turn. No more playing nice.
I'll carry on from here. You're mine. Feeling invincible? Done. Just what I need.
thought I was going to go up in flames like a pile of dried leaves back there.
The Benevodon probably isn't far. We're coming, fire spirits. Let me see. Nice!
This is the last Benevodon. We've been doing this for a while now, huh?
Yes, though we cannot rest on our laurels. Check the resources you have on hand.
Got some syrup. Yes! Looks like I'm in luck, huh? Let's see this! Take this! Syrup. Let's rest up.
Alright, big old boss arena time.
No sign of the Benevodon of Fire.
What's wrong, Salamando? You don't look so hot.
Well, without much mana power to fall back on, I'm losing steam. Ohms, don't go down without a fight. Careful, or this volcano could blow out of control.
That's a lot of pressure, Salamando.
This is the final Benevodon, so we gotta see this through. We can't lose. I'm not gonna let Hina down like that. We will beat this!
Speak of the monster. Looks like our Benevodon friend has arrived.
Take it down. Before it interrupts.
Right! This is it, everyone! Come on!
Hey, Curry! You wanna actually do the thing I told you to do, you worthless sack of shit?
It appears to be cooling down.
Hey! Hey! Curry!
Huh. Just a little more and we'll win!
Be strength!
Oh, look at that. Real funny, that, Courier, isn't it? I specifically planned this fight around taking advantage of the elemental break, the Fantasia ability, and you waste the whole elemental break, refusing to revive our mage.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
Despite me repeatedly
Dorfer ought to settle down
inputting
now
it.
too. That's a load off my back and my mind, for that matter.
Thanks for everything you've done for us, Salamando.
It ain't over yet. Don't forget about Delophos' curse. You still got work to do.
You're right. Delophos can't be ignored any longer.
Haha! That's the ticket. Your fighting spirit is hotter than Dorfer at its meanest. And don't you forget it.
I'm impressed. That's all the Benevodons stopped in their tracks. I think it's time to regroup with the Alm of Darkness.
Before that, there's something I need to do. I have to let the village know everything's okay. And talk to Hina's parents.
Val, you and the Alms have performed most admirably. Thank you for everything. You truly are a hero to us all.
A hero? I just wanted to help my home. As long as I manage that, I'm glad.
Will you make for the Mana Tree once more?
Not yet. I still have unfinished business here in Tiania. I gotta stop off at Hina's. Just wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Take your time.
Please give her parents our warm regards.
We'll be here.
Hina. I hope her folks are home.
Welcome.
Please come again.
Hi. It's been a while.
Val, what a surprise.
Welcome home. How was your trip to the Mana Tree?
Oh, not finished quite yet. Actually, I came here to talk to you two about something. Something serious. During our journey, Hina... she passed on.
She... what?
But how?
It was my fault. Protecting her was my responsibility, and... I failed. I... as good as killed her myself.
Val.
I am so sorry. Please, I'll accept any punishment. Just say it.
Dorfer's behavior has been strange for a while now. I'd had a bad feeling about it from the start. Guess my gut was right. It's hard to put into words, but even though I was so happy for Hina and wished for her success on the pilgrimage, at the same time, she deserved to have a normal life just like everyone else.
I understand, sir.
After the festival, we were so very proud to see that Hina was chosen to be the Alm. No one in the village was more pleased on her behalf than we were when we saw her off on the journey. But after she left, our lives felt less vibrant. I thought about her no matter what I did. I'd remember her laugh, her frustrations, her tears. Most of all, I'd remember her smile. That's when it hit me. I had wanted Hina to be in our lives forever. I suppose you don't always realize how important someone is until they're gone.
Ma'am,
Val, never doubt how much Hina wanted to be by your side.
Days before the festival, Hina would ask us how long we thought the pilgrimage would take. How long until you'd return from the Mana Tree?
She fretted over whether you might settle down in a different village after you were done, like Liza. Didn't she, dear? Once she was appointed as the Alm, she was up all night, excited for the journey ahead. She said traveling the world with you was like a dream come true.
And that's why we're grateful that you were there for Hina. Thank you, Val.
I thought you two would never forgive me for what happened to her. This is almost worse. I wish someone would treat me like the villain.
Val, listen to me. She isn't gone. Hina will always be with you, in your heart. You carry her will. She lives on through your deeds.
That's right. You're living for the both of you now. We want you to thrive for Hina's sake. Will you do that for us? Come to think of it, Val, I believe Hina left a letter for you before you set out on the pilgrimage.
A letter? For me?
That's right. But when I asked where she put it, she said it was a secret between the two of you.
Then she made us promise to tell you about the letter when you returned, and reminded us several times before your departure.
Did she leave it in the thicket outside of town?
Oh, so that was your secret rendezvous spot, huh?
You'd better get there fast before we find it first. Go on now.
Thanks. I'll be sure to check. You're the best. Our spot. It's gotta be the thicket outside the village. I'm coming, Hina. Brings back memories. This is where I first met Hina. I remember she was reading a book when I ran up. A monster had made it into the village, and I was trying to chase it off. I had only just started to learn swordsmanship at the time. I won, but Liza and Master Fugo still got mad at me. I cried, but at least I managed to defeat the monster in the end. Aha! I found it, Hina. Yep. That's her writing, all right.
Dear Val, if you are reading this, then I'm sure you've safely returned home from the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. If all went well, then I am now a part of the world's mana power, and watching over you. I decided to leave you this letter now that we've both fulfilled our duties. After all, if I know you, I'm sure you're feeling down about having to let me go to the Mana Tree. This way, you'll have a little something to remember me by, and read if you're ever feeling lonely. I can't help but wonder, as I sit here and write this down, how your life is gonna be 10, 20 years down the road. The only regret I have, now that I've been named the Elm, is that I won't be around to see it myself. Yeah, I know it's selfish of me to think like that. Val, just remember that you have friends you can rely on. People who support you in everything you do. I know you'll be okay, even when I'm gone. Just keep going. Try things you never thought you'd do. Meet people from faraway lands. There's no end to the adventures you will have. I love this beautiful, spirit-blessed world of ours. I love it because it's where we were born, and where my wonderful parents and everyone else we've met lives. Not to mention, it's where I met you, Val. So I'll leave you with this. The future is yours. All I want for you is to live your life in the way that's best for you. That's my wish. Love, Hina.
Hina always did know me too well. Better than anyone. I wish we could have been together in the end. This feeling probably won't ever disappear completely. But that's okay. I'll treasure it. I'll keep Hina with me, wherever I go.
all your business taken care of? Then let's regroup with the Olm of Darkness.
Sorry for the wait. Let's head to Legrazzo. You ready, Ramco?
You look more sure of yourself than before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing. Now I can finally move forward. Come on! Legrazzo's waiting. I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
I still have no clue where the heck that old man is.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
You know, he said to meet with him, and then the game gives no indication of where the fuck he is.
Honestly. Uh-huh.
Da baba do bum. Da da goo da.
Oh?
Alright, well, I've got no choice but to just consider that I've done it all.
the ruins there, aim level, we did deep forest, step ruins. Yes, we did. We did Critter Ridge. But we didn't actually do the boss fight. Alright. I'm going around to the other ruins to clear them to try and get any of the high-end weapons that I'm missing. So I'm at level 60 now, level... I'm assuming level appropriate gear.
Let's teach them a lesson! Take this! Take this! Come at me! Take this! Just what I need. You're mine! Can't run! Triad sprint! Take You're mine! My body won't move! Clear yourself! Let me see. Is this? Where to next? Let's rest up. I feel blessed by the elements. Awesome! Keep it up! Let's go! This feels great! Sailing! Come at me! Take this! Got it!
Now this is going to be plant monsters, which is going to be most likely incredibly easy. At least as far as these types of bosses go.
I can handle this alone. Got it. Feeling good. Take this! You're mine!
Like I said, easy. Because none of the generic plant monsters are actually difficult to
Let me
fight.
see. Is this? Where to next? Let's rest up.
It's funny how earlier in this stream, those things were way more threatening than like anything
And
else
off
we
we
could
go.
meet. And now you're just sort of getting unceremoniously toppled.
See you later. This should take a long time. Take this! Take this! You're mine! You're mine!
Yep, that's probably what that boss is gonna wind up being.
Take this! Run! Got it! Take this! Take This shouldn't take long.
So this will make you the last one of these. So I've actually only got one of Val's weapons total. So we're gonna have to hunt for those before we continue.
Guess it's my turn.
Excuse me, where's the...
Little wasp. Don't think you can get away. I'm the
from from here. Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! You're mine! Triad sprint! You're mine! You're mine!
Well, and this is probably going to be the last weapon for...
Let me see.
Spirit.
Is this?
If it's Froutlet, that's the proper term. Now, where on earth could Val's other mortal weapons be hiding? At the moment, I'm attempting to figure out where in the heck I need to go to get the stuff to get any of the current tier weapons for Val other than the Great One.
Let's plan our next move.
Let's see, I've got the Painter's quest line isn't done yet. And fucking... I can't really think of anything else at the moment. Water quest in Sato. I swear to God, if one of you or both of you are guarding his weapons.
Whoa, Leave it to me.
So I want his weapons, but I don't want to associate them with this town. Okay, good.
Where to next?
None of these appear to be the quest guide.
Let's plan our next move.
His ultimate is, ultimate quote-unquote. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna spend all this time getting it, and then the final dungeon's just gonna be like, here's something 20 points stronger. Yeah, Trent does seem to know basically everything.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
Let's go turn in this quest.
Hi. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
To Niccolo's Emporium. And back out to see if the city has refreshed and he has yet another task for him.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
I'll get Flammy back out here.
Be careful of monsters, too. Our levels are in our 60s, and this is a level 20-ish area. Unless something rocks up that's packing instant kill on every move, we'll be fine.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Let's finish this.
What's the point of hoarding all this lucre if we're not gonna use it?
Look, when the game gives me something worth using it on, I will use it. Why OBS say it disconnected? Okay. OBS says we're back. But I'm going to check anyway. Okay, it does appear to be working.
Yes!
I'll have to go harass a tree.
Hurry!
That was a great new experience.
I need something from the Garden of the Mind, if I recall. Was to remember mines. Govern the mines, prickle beaks.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Okay, so I gotta find out where the shapeshifter is. And then take it out.
Watch your step here. Hurry! We gotta move before it sinks! Help us out! Yahoo! Please work! Yahoo! Here, use this! I'm on it! Watch your step here! Please work! Yahoo! Come forth! Yahoo! Let's rest up. Power of Myth! Yahoo!
What? You want to actually do the things I'm telling you to do instead of just standing around like you used to?
I got this. I could buy with this lucre. Where to next? I'm on it!
Leave it to me!
It ain't really getting away this fucking time.
Let's get a move on! One small step for Sproutlings? You're barking up the wrong tree. Don't think you can get away. Let's nip this in the bud. Last one. Don't let it away.
Okay, who's next? Karina taking over.
I'll carry on from here.
Well, off the Freeloader City to turn that shit in. Alright, let's see if Painter Girl.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
I'm convinced that it requires you to open it and check it like that before that point spawns.
Let's rest up.
There's a quest. I'm hoping maybe one of these quests will finally be for Val's weapons, or at least one of them.
Oh no.
I do have a feeling I know what I need to do to get his weapon quest going. I've just been trying to put it off. So I'll continue putting it off. I'll be right back in a minute. I was stepped away for a second. We've got to return to the shittiest town in this game, because I'm 90% sure it's mandatory for the main character's high-tier weapon quests. So I'm pretty sure his father is going to be the one to make him his high-tier weapons. But this lady is the person who gets his father his supplies.
Here.
Uh-huh.
Perfect.
Well, we're finally going to have that meeting with Master Fugo that he asked us to have like an hour of stream time ago. But you keep putting the fuck off for some reason. I mean, I'm not annoyed. No, not at all. Not even a little.
Thanks!
We'd love to stay and learn more, but we could be doing literally anything else right now.
Yeah.
Okay, what is it telling me that I can... Oh, right, that fucking quest. It wasn't even an annoying quest, I'm just annoyed at the location that I have to keep going to.
Oh no. I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
Yes, it is. Hopefully, we'll be done with this place after this. Why that matters, I do not know.
Yes!
Excuse me, asshole?
Where to next?
I have a quest saying to talk to you, you piece of shit. This goddamn scumbag. Refusing to do his NPC duties. What am I required to have Aish in the group before I can continue? Because the game doesn't consider the Benevodon's arc over until we have Aish with us too. Oh no, it's a special instance of him spawns somewhere we've never seen him before. That makes fucking sense. Why would he be here? Why?
Huh?
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
We all ate Benevodons. Already got everyone, well, -1, to the mana tree successfully. One step closer to being a true Soul Guard. I cannot, I was expecting to have a quest for me. I mean, in that city, maybe.
one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Where to next?
Alright, so we got his big sword, but we still don't have his regular sword. Alright, let's check here just in case. Maybe since he's the all white now, it'll be here.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
He's gonna get back, learn that the random dude who has been helping her out this whole time was named the Alm of Light and just be flabbergasted. Oh wow, I thought it mentioned where she lives, so we would know where to go for some follow-up quests. Cutting down any of the meridians for now. Alright. Goes. Alright, Dogfoot. Off to Dorfer it is.
Watch your step here.
There's one encounter with red droplets.
Leave it to me! It's forest fire! Gotta keep going, Rex! I'm the mercy!
Imagine all the lava buns I could buy with this lucre.
Down we go. Huh?
a little annoying to me that they make his one-handed sword require the most work to get to, since it has the least available classes to use it.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Let's plan our next move.
It lies the quest in the middle of the airy passage for some reason. It's such a random fucking location.
Time to go.
Huh?
Faster than the wind! Ride on!
Huh?
Thanks again!
I see. I see what's happening here. It's telling me to go back here because it wants me to go to... I will demonstrate near each of the towers for the element.
I'm light, don't worry. Ride on!
See, what did I tell you? They're right next to all the towers.
Time to go. Faster than the wind.
Thanks, little one. We owe you.
And of course, each of those are near where each of the alms came from. Fuck it, I'll progress the story too.
Yes! Where to next?
Curious. Just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer, more information arrives and throws off my hypothesis. I cannot rest until I figure this out.
Aish, we did it! We beat the Benevodons!
Congratulations! Though I never doubted that you would be able to dispatch with them, it is good to hear.
Master Aish, you do not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
I assure you, I have gone through far longer stints without sleep. And who could relax when there's so much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something I must tell you all. I have tracked the fluctuations in mana power to Entwine Bridge Pass. If the Benevodons are no longer a threat, then there's only one entity it could possibly be.
Deilephos.
Say, is that not the specific span where Deilephos swore to be together with Cerulia?
We should go if we want any chance to stop him before he enacts his revenge.
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary monsters. How hard can an ancient hero be?
Strictly speaking, we don't even have to defeat the guy, as long as we can get the mana sword away from him.
For this venture, I shall accompany you. I could not live with myself if I missed the opportunity to witness the historic reclaiming of the...
You should be resting, not venturing.
I'm merely fatigued. I will be fine, as long as I avoid fights and focus on my report.
I know how important it is to leave behind a record for history. This is for the future of Legrazzo, Teratio, and the people across the land. Their hopes and dreams have gotten us this far. No matter how strong Deilephos has become, we will fight. It's time for us to take back the Mana Sword. Delophos has gotta be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass, but we can't leave unprepared. Let's take stock before we go.
Seems to be building in that direction, but there's still a couple things that I think would need to be taken care of first. I'm trying to hunt around, find Val's best one-handed sword. Let's see, is there anywhere I've overlooked as a potential quest start location? I guess there's one place I haven't checked as a quest start after completing the quest that got me the Broadblade. Come on, Bar. It is. It's him. In his not supposed to be there location, because he has two places at once. I never would have thought he, of all people, would have a side quest for me. Yeah, for works of arts, we need to go harass the potter over here. Really?
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Karina taking over.
I got this. Taking this. Delafos!
I see. The fact that you are here must mean that the Benevodons have failed. However, your luck has run out. You will fall beneath my blade, as will the goddess.
But why do you hate her so much? We know that Cerulia passed away before her time. But that doesn't explain why you turned your sights on the Mana Goddess.
Not only the goddess, I cannot forgive a single soul in this miserable plane. I did as I was bid. I subdued the Benevodon threat. All I asked for in return was to continue my peaceful life with Cerulia thereafter. That was my one wish. Why, after all that I did, after all that I suffered, why steal my future from me? She ripped my love from me and with it all meaning in my life. Why should I have to forgive? Why should I not seek vengeance on the goddess, on the world? With this sword, I will cleave this feckless, worthless, senseless realm!
No! I won't let you!
It must be firm of all of you, and I shall be the one to do it!
We won't let you destroy anything, Delafos!
People,
take this! Now stop attacking!
Persistent peasants! You will not vanquish me!
He is planning something. Do not get close.
Got it!
People!
Not so tough now, are you?
disappear!
Just what I need. Save this one just for you. No holding back. Mighty element, emerge! Take this!
Why protect a goddess who cares not for you?
Without the goddess, the whole world would disappear. Remember yourself. Utter destruction isn't what Cerulean would have wanted.
You presume to know Cerulea's heart? Look at this world you would protect! This broken world feeds on souls to rejuvenate the flow of mana. A society built on the backs of the alms sacrifice. Mortals happily accept these deaths as a part of the natural order. You fools are ensnared in the goddess's trap. Nothing more than slaves to her vision.
No! The goddess wants a future for everyone. That's why she entrusted us with its protection. Otherwise, she wouldn't have given us a choice. From the very start, these sacrifices were a choice that we mortals made for the good of the world. We've been deciding our own fate all along. Just give me the Mana Sword, Delafos. Its purpose was never revenge. It's a beacon of hope, given to us all by the goddess herself.
Oh, hope, is it? Yes. This sword is the goddess's gift, and I was a fool to keep using this weapon of servitude.
Not the sword!
Is he gonna transform into his final
I
boss
have no
form?
need of a limb granted by the goddess's pity.
Oh no, he's gone Super Saiyan. Not gonna lie, decent
Prepare
design.
for your demise!
His arm. Just look at him.
I do not need my arm to destroy the likes of you!
Delafos! This is crazy! You have to stop!
No.
It's almost over.
Stand down, Delafos!
Ridiculous! Could never defeat me!
There's too many of them! We gotta slow them down! Take this! You're fancy! Don't stop attacking! You're good! It's immobilized! Do you think you can handle this? No holding back!
Ridiculous. To be brought to my knees by a band of naive whelps. You know nothing of pain, of loss.
That's where you're wrong. I've also lost someone. Someone dear to me. And all this time, I've been thinking about the world and how we live in it. About the alms and their pilgrimage of sacrifice. About the Soul Guard, guiding them to the Mana Tree. The tradition is so ingrained in our society that I never thought twice about what was being asked of us. On this journey, I realized that the important thing wasn't the act of sacrifice. It was the will shared by alms past and present to ensure a future for everyone. So many alms have given their souls to the Mana Tree, preserving mana power for the rest of us. Their strong hearts created a better tomorrow. That's why we will defeat you and carry on. To protect the next generation.
Drivel. I will not lose. I cannot. The goddess will feel my wrath!
Elementals! Protect the alms!
Sylphid? What are you and the elementals doing here?
Thanks for saving us. Wait, where's Delphos?
Not here, that's for sure.
He's headed straight for the Mana Tree.
I fear for the goddess's safety.
Curses! We have to go after him.
Hold on, think about it, alright? The Mana Sword is gone, and you know how strong Delphos is!
True. The Mana Sword has broken in twain.
Even so, I'm going. Delphos must be stopped.
Okay, now we're just gonna focus on actually beating this thing, because I have spent, I'm going to say, the majority of my playtime chasing side quests.
Let's rest up.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
This can't be the sanctuary.
Oh,
I see you have returned.
Kuda! What happened to this place?
Delophos' blight on the land has spread to the sanctuary. I never thought it could go so deep.
Koda, the sword. Delophos broke the mana sword.
So he really would go that far. I regret to say that mortals have no means to repair that sword. Chances are that Delophos has already lost his reason at this point. Nothing I have seen lately has retained its senses. And my strength is nearly at its limit. I have a final request for you all. Protect the goddess of mana.
You think we have that kind of strength left? He's had us licked from the beginning.
Since he first awakened, we've barely made a scratch. We couldn't reclaim the mana sword either. Still, I don't intend to give up.
I don't care what it takes. I'm not letting Delophos get away. I'll protect the goddess for you, Koda.
Agreed. We will exhaust all our efforts to watch over the goddess of mana and the world at large.
There is no precedent for an event such as this. I intend to chronicle every last detail.
Koda, don't worry. We're not afraid of Delophos, and we will save the mana goddess.
I thank you. Delophos' fate is in your hands. As is that of the goddess. You will see strange things in the sanctuary from here on out. The rules of time and space have broken, causing rifts between reality and echoes of the past. Keep the goddess of mana foremost in your mind. Your heart will lead you down the right path.
Understood.
This isn't our first rodeo. We've managed on the journey so far.
We must leave a detailed report of all the struggles we endured along the way.
To do that, we gotta come out on top. So let's head to the mana goddess's side.
Delophos' hatred has caused such suffering in the sanctuary of all places.
He has to.
Why do RPGs do that? They put dialogue in places where it does not have enough time to play fully.
Careful. We aren't alone in here.
Odd. Are you suggesting that other mortals are hiding in this jungle?
Wait,
no.
That's Liza.
There we go. Everyone okay? We're nearly to Vertius Burrow. Keep up the pace until we get there.
After we pick up the Alm of Wood, we'll be going straight to the sanctuary, right? It's almost the end of our trip, Liza.
You heading back to Tiania as soon as you drop us off?
I thought I might take the long way. Travel a bit, you know? There's no one waiting at home anyway.
Oh, that house was always too big, even for just the two of us sisters. I'm sorry I'll be leaving you all alone.
Well, Orin was falling all over himself when you showed up with the alms in tow, so I think you should go back to Guju.
Orin? Maybe I will.
He's not the type to give presents to just anyone, you know? He worked hard on that earring because he likes you.
Oh. Do these earrings have a special meaning in your culture?
Nah, it's just a good luck charm for a safe journey. But Orin's a ceramicist, not a jeweler. Why else would he bother making something like that?
I didn't know he made this himself. Guess I'll have to go back to give proper thanks for it then.
Oh, I see. Orin was pretty cute after all.
Come on, give me a break.
That's Liza from back when she was on Soulguard duty.
Time and space are warped in here, causing multiple timelines to merge together. It's as strange as Koda warned.
So that was some kind of weird illusion then?
A vision of alms from the past, I would wager. I wonder how vastly their journey to the Mana Tree differed from ours.
It's probably about half the length.
Liza did go back to Guju after her duties were done.
She and Orin were already pretty gone on each other, I guess.
We know how that ended for the both of them. What a shame.
3 and 1.
Let me see. A rare item!
Oh no.
Oh.
Huh? Huh.
Let's finish this lickety split.
Can't run! Come at me! You're mine! This should be the last. You're mine! Imagine all the lava buns I could buy with this lucre. Excellent! Let's teach them a lesson. You're mine! You're mine! You're mine! Take this! Okay. You're mine!
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Grizzly! Got some syrup. Let's teach them a lesson. Can't run! You're mine! Come at me! You're mine! Triad Spring! Come at me! Taking this?
Such malice was manifest in Delos' heart.
That's how powerful emotions can be. It's impressive in a grim kind of way.
Got some syrup. Taking this?
Let's finish this lickety
Take this! Can't run! Can't run! Okay.
Easy. That was close.
Let's teach them a lesson. Take this! Easy! Take this! Easy! Take this! I've got your back. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Please don't be fucking doing that shit, man. We spent so long collecting these weapons, don't just immediately fucking replace them.
Is this?
I think I'm done for.
Here's this! Got it! Take this! You're mine!
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Let me see. Nice! Taking this? Woohoo! Incoming! Got some syrup.
I cannot keep up with the sheer volume of information. There's no precedent for any of this.
Master Aish, do remember to rest. Moderation in all matters.
Just stick with the group. I can't watch over you if you get lost in the weeds, Aish.
This should make for a nice warm-up. Take this! Take this! Okay.
My body feels stiffer than a log.
Yes. Incoming! 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 Power of mana! Thanks for the pick-me-up. This should make for a nice warm-up. You're mine! Save this one just for you! No holding back! kinda excited. A rare item! Taking this. Activate! Let's teach them a lesson. Let me see. A rare item!
Or is that like the pathway to the bonus dungeon or some shit?
Taking this.
They were weak.
Please work. I'm brimming with power.
You're a couple
Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
Grant me power. This should let us proceed. Activate! This should let us proceed. This journey has been shaped by the experiences of so many different people.
We must keep moving forward to honor the careers of those who paved the way for our people.
Can't run! me up. Yes! Activate! Let's ride this whirlwind! Please work! Let's ride this whirlwind!
I'm sorry, is that
Let me see. A
90,000
rare
euros?
item!
When did the ESP inflation get that crazy?
Take this! Take this! Grizzly! What new unseen challenges await us? Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Is this? Take this! Take this! You're mine! Thanks, everyone.
It's grapple vine again.
You don't phase us anymore. This'll be over soon. Figure out which element works best. Stick it to him. Just what I need. Take this! I'm on it! I'll carry on from here. Take this! You're mine! Take this! You're mine!
hope you weren't blinded by my magnificence.
I'll carry on from here. So tough. Let me see. A rare item! A rare item! This shouldn't take long. I'll carry on from here.
Yes, it's my turn. Girl. So fast. Carry on from here. Let's teach them a lesson. You're mine! You're mine! Fight! This was our victory.
Oh, yeah!
Wi-Fi battle, you just lose.
We know
opening boss fights. Pretty substantial.
That was close.
That's what we do. Just get on the ground. We have one more piece of armor to get. Because I know I didn't miss a chest on the way
Hold on,
here.
everyone. It's Delafos.
No. Something about him is different.
Ah, that's
If
because
these
someone
phantoms
came
are
in
echoes of the
earlier and
past, might this be a
insisted
bygone version of Delafos
that I
then?
turned the game up because they couldn't hear it.
Goddess, I will embark on this journey to subdue the Benevodon threat. Well aware am I of the dangers in my path. All I ask
There
is
we
that
go.
Cerulia is protected while I am away. For her sake and mine, that we may continue our lives together. I will defeat all 8 monsters and bring peace to the world.
The Delafos of legend. A perfect portrayal, as it was in Teratia's play.
But in the end, he wasn't a hero at all. Heroes don't try to destroy the very thing keeping the world from falling into chaos.
A truly terrible tale. Let us leave this bit of history and continue on our way.
He looked every bit the hero back then. The perfect champion.
Mentally, I know that's Delafos, but he just seems so different.
I vaguely recognize this location, but I can't pick out where it is exactly. Well, that's why it didn't have that filter.
If we are in the Luca ruins, then this must be when he arrived to weaken the Benevodon of Water.
Shh! I'm trying to hear what he's saying! Jeez!
How many Benevodons have I bested so far? I have lost count. With Gandoom's defeat, the floodwaters will recede, allowing the people to return once more. I hope you keep me in your thoughts, Cerulia, for you are never far from mine. It is over!
We managed to defeat those monsters by working together, but Delafos had to do this all alone.
All 8 of those Benevodons? And by himself? That had to take some doing.
Was he by himself?
Well, he had the Mana Sword and a lot of guts. Both were necessary to take care of all the Benevodons, I bet.
And the elementals all backing him. Literally following him around.
The more my heart leaps.
I worry about what we'll see next.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
Alright, so where's our boss fight? Nothing. We're just crossing the bridge and not getting into a boss fight. You expect me to buy that?
Are there more memories ahead like the ones we've seen so far? Well, his emotions are strong enough to cause all his celebrations. So I I kinda wanna give Julie a summon. It's not that their current spells they're using aren't strong, they're just not ultimate move levels of strong. You know what I mean? Boss fight? No, yes, yes, okay. I do not have a fire set up, really, so... Get yourself a Crimson Crash so I can get that free attack boost.
Alright, let's despawn that attack. Can we? Yes.
I got this.
We've seen 0 treasure chests so
Scenery
far.
keeps changing. I don't know where we are anymore.
It's almost like we're lost, except that we haven't gone anywhere. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Grizzly! Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Yes! Take this! You're mine! Take this! You're mine! Okay. Take this!
I may look like a flower, but I sure sting like a bee.
The further we progress, the more secrets we uncover. What mysteries lie ahead of us still?
Nothing can pull Ace away from his work. At least there's something we can count on in here.
Ace, write about whatever you want. Just don't fall behind, okay?
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
There we go.
Taking this?
Got the best tier, at least seemingly the best tier gear we can get for each character.
Karina, take it over.
Look like a flower, but I sure sting like a bee.
Incline Bridge Pass. Alright. This is definitely just gonna be like a boss fight. Maybe one mob fight. Ooh, what have we got here?
I'll do the honors. What a
Delophos.
Oh, I do believe he has an associate with him this time. Is that the famous Cerulia?
No.
It looks like some other person. In fact, I'd say Delophos seems to be on his guard.
Sarkos, do not push me! I called you friend once, but I will cut you down where you stand!
Delophos, you cannot be serious. Please listen to reason. Think of what you stand for. The goddess is not your enemy. Cerulia would never have wished for Grief to poison you in this way. Return to her side, I beg you!
Her side? Her side? Return to a cold tomb to wallow in my sorrow? Cerulia is no more!
I know, and I weep for your loss. If only help had come sooner. Her murder at the hands of a provision-stealing thief is unforgivable. But why make the goddess your target? You were her champion hero. She trusted you to save the world from the Benevodons.
What good is the world if Cerulia is not in it? Mortals killed her. Humans, blissful in their ignorance, are responsible for the fortune they enjoy at her expense. The whole world will know the pain I feel from Cerulia's loss. I will not let them know peace. I will kill the goddess of mana. The world will crumble to dust as an offering to my dear Cerulia. Leave me, Sarkos. Live out the rest of your miserable life, however short it will be after the demise of the goddess.
No, Delophos, you cannot do this!
So Cerulia was killed? By a human? That's why Delophos lost it. In order to make mankind suffer, he decided to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess. No, that still doesn't make any of this right. We have to stop him. It's what Cerulia would have wanted.
Sarkos. So someone did attempt to stop Delophos from his rampage.
Not that it did any good. Delophos wasn't going to listen to anyone at that point.
Now it's up to us to stop him. And we will.
I switched characters. What the fuck are you doing? Alright, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Fucking bring it.
You don't face us anymore. This'll be over soon. Take this! Nowhere to hide. Take this! Feel it? You're mine!
You know what? Fuck your lasers. I'm gonna despawn them.
this. It's down! You're mine! Dryad Spring!
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Got turned around. I feel like we're getting close to the final fight here.
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Nice! Yes! Yes!
We gotta see him get sealed
Isn't
away,
this the
right?
entrance to the sanctuary? Did we get turned around?
If time and space are distorted, the road won't be linear. One cannot predict where it may take us.
Hey, there's Trent! Or is he an illusion too?
Stay back, strange travelers. None are allowed to enter this sacred space. It is forbidden.
Fascinating. This illusion is sentient and can sense our presence.
Trent, don't you remember us? We've met. We're the Alms.
Alms? Whatever your title, no one is allowed to enter the goddess's sanctuary. If you will not withdraw, you leave me no choice. I bear you no malice, but I will not hold back.
Uh-oh! Get ready!
Jule, is he doing what I think he's doing?
He sure is. Be careful. Trent is powerful.
Is this one of the rare occasions that Trent has gone on the offensive? A stroke of luck indeed.
Aish, don't be a dummy.
I, Trent, overseer of the sanctuary, will fulfill my sacred duty to the goddess.
I guess we have to fight.
Thinks we're intruders.
Sorry, Trent. But we have to do this.
Feeling good. You're mine! It's immobilized! Nicely done! Not so tough now, are you?
Guess it's my turn.
I'll carry on from here.
There are more enemies.
You're mine!
Come no closer.
He is hitting harder than before.
I think that means we're wearing him down a lot. Here's hoping. Just don't let your guard down yet.
That's it! Now don't stop attacking! Just what I need. Feeling?
Come no closer.
Don't stop attacking! Okay.
I really hate that it calls them tentacles instead of roots. Like, that is deeply uncomfortable.
Another phantom? This time it's... Coda.
Trent, it's done. Deilophos has been sealed away, but we struck each other down. Now I only exist in this form. The goddess has been in a deep slumber since, but I will not give up hope. I will remain here until she awakens. How long has it been? How many alms have been sacrificed over the years? Mana power still flows thanks to the core stone offerings, and Deilophos' vengeful curse is being kept at bay. I hoped that the life force of the alms was enough to give you some respite from your wounds, goddess. But you have yet to open your eyes. I wish I could hear your voice once more, my love. I know not how long this world can survive if preserving it comes at such a steep cost. Enough is enough. As long as Deilophos' curse persists, this world is doomed to repeat this cycle, and the goddess will never awaken.
But the man and the sword are sealed away. All we can do is rely on the elementals to hold back the effects of the curse.
I know. I am but a shadow of my former self, stuck here in the sanctuary with no means to do anything but abide and wait.
Coda, you can but endure. Remain at your post. Someone who can change this world may yet appear.
Huh. Then we can do nothing but hope for luck to provide. Someone who can change the world.
Coda waited all this time. For us. All he could do was maintain the balance and stay here. Stay here and keep the goddess in his thoughts. The mana tree is dead ahead. Let's go!
Complete chapter 8, so is chapter 9 just gonna be the final boss fight then?
Finally! We made it to the tree! That means Deilophos can't be far.
Okay, I want to check something. Can we pop back to this spot?
Yes, I can.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Are these wares to your liking? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Please come again.
Alright, off to the boss fight. Then after this, we will be ending the stream.
Plan our next move.
Alright, that's not how that works.
This is it. Our last chance to turn back. Okay, let's finish this once and for all.
We've got this. We're still substantially over level.
Just in time. Delafos!
You again. You dare to stand in my way, Guardian? Do you not see? I would do anything for Cerulia, just as you would for your beloved goddess.
He's so far gone, he thinks he's seeing Coda.
I have returned to end both the goddess and her reign over this world. If you stand in my way, I will not hold back.
Well, neither will we. There's too much writing on this. Too much to protect.
We'll stand in your way as many times as it takes. You aren't the only one fighting for people you love.
This isn't just our fight. It's everyone's. By the wishes of the Alms who came before us, and those they left behind.
The people of this world have endured this fickle fate they were saddled with for the sake of future generations.
As a hero to the people, you fought valiantly. We have taken up your mantle and seek to save as many souls as we can.
Though you may have managed to destroy the Sword of Mana, you will never be able to destroy our hearts. The will of the Alms!
This is as far as you go, Delafos. We will protect the Mana Tree. We will protect the entire world!
Come and know your own worthlessness. Your words mean nothing, much like your lives.
Big monster form, right? Now that looks like not a final form of a final boss, if I'm gonna be honest. First, pop this to get Serena's attack boost for the whole fight. Sword, why do I even have that on there? His arms in water, though. Does that mean he's going to be weak to this? Nope. Alright, give us your final form now. Come the fuck on. Oh neat, his face is still on top of its head. Which means in the special version of, Val's class strike, he just jumps up and directly smacks him in the face.
I would see the world burn, future and all.
That's more like it. Get down here so I can punch you in your perfect jawline. erase the spinning lasers, please.
That's it. We need you.
Fuck it. Fuck your lasers. This is the Resident Evil movie. We don't have to put up with that.
Delafos!
Not the spirit bomb. Okay, what's...
Is there nothing else we can try? What's all this?
I feel warmth. Sweet, tender warmth.
It's like someone is giving us strength.
Emotions of an untold number of entities, emboldening us to endure.
I get it! These are the wishes that were entrusted to us alms from the rest of the world.
Is this all you've got, Val?
That's not very Soulguard-like. Come on, don't give up.
Orin, Liza. Val, the broken sword! Hurry!
The Mana Sword has been reformed!
That's right, Val. You're nearly there.
Hina! This is it! Delafos!
So ends my fight. Goddess of Mana. I concede.
People can do amazing, terrible things when driven by passion. Potential is purely mortal. It cannot be defined or predicted. Strong emotions can change the world. Delafos, your curse permeated the entire realm with an unyielding strength, born of your devotion to Cerulia. However, that same love is what stopped you. The Alms carried the will of their homelands with them.
Cerulia?
Dalo, for so long, I have watched you. For so long, I have felt the depth of your undying affection. But that is enough for me. I do not want anyone else to know the same pain that we have suffered. When we meet in the next life, I am sure we shall live together at last. forever together in this beautiful, peaceful world. That is the future that awaits the two of us.
Cerulia.
Cerulia's soul will return to the Ethereal Sea. There, she will await the promise of new life the Mana Tree will bestow upon her. She is not the only one. All souls, including you and the arms of past and present, are reborn through the Mana Tree. Deilephos, it is time. Your soul has earned its own rest. Fear not. Two souls so inextricably entwined as yours will find one another again. Alms, thank you for returning to protect the Mana Tree on my behalf. And Coda.
It's been a while. I missed your voice.
The strain of maintaining 5 realms conjoined while fending off the corrosive devotion of Deilephos depleted my strength. I have slept for far too long. But I know of your immense struggles. Allow me, Goddess of the Realms, to elucidate you as to your newfound potential. The Mana Sword and its wielder. 2 driving forces within our world. Together have the power to determine the future.
The future? How?
The choice is yours, now that sword and hero are together as one.
Val, you can change the world like you wanted, but remember the cost of great change. Altering fate means revising the fundamental principles of the realms. The capability to forge new alliances, sever worn unions. What you decide here and now could create another vengeful soul like Deilephos. Are you prepared to shoulder that responsibility?
Am I?
Am I? Are you kidding me? If you aren't the one to trust in this decision, I don't know who is. We've come this far. Now's your chance.
Change is hard. It is frightening. But do not forget why we are here. You know our answer.
All we have accomplished has led us here. Let us follow it through to the future.
Trust your instincts and it'll be all right. I know you have it in you.
Val, your heart has guided you thus far, as it should now at the end of your journey.
Everyone,
I see I needn't have bothered asking.
It took the efforts of so many different people along the way for us to reach this point. Hundreds of people's hopes and dreams. Living this experience is how I know it's the strength of everyone's hearts that got us this far. I don't want a world full of sadness and loss. We need to build something new.
The future is determined by those who have a hand in making it. As the Goddess of Mana, I do accept and acknowledge your wish. Now, Val, show us your conviction.
The future I choose is...
I gotta step away for a second.
I'm back. I wonder if speedrunners are gonna find some way to glitch their way to, like, Immortal Spear for Val. And just have way more attack than they're supposed to at the start of the game. Just a thought just occurred to me. You know, there are still some plot lines that have been left unresolved. Like, Passar is still out there somewhere. We still have no clue what happened to the core of the freaking Luna time glass. So I think there's going to be a post, at least I hope there is, to help resolve some of those. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, more credits. Yeah, no, we already did 1 credit. That is enough credits for me.
I see now.
The audio was just borked. Yeah, it did.
I kept you waiting for so long. Sorry about that. But I've got a lot of stories to tell. Now, where to begin?
It was S.
Visions of Mana!
Oh, it's a little crown there. Nice. So I'm curious where exactly this new content comes in. I'm assuming there's going to be some super obvious tell. Okay, yes, there is. Alright, I'm gonna call the stream there for the night. Have a good night.